kalisanan, itas pabinasusyapsin, modramapurakan, modramapurakan.
Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, I love this banger. Let's turn it down just a notch, though. It begins, it senses, it remembers, it errors. Grand inventions, glimmers in the soil, burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools. All right, let's see. We're live on YouTube. Welcome, YouTube. We're not quite got the audio up, but there it should be. Burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools, smoke ascending, a world unbroken, the center unfolding, the carved mountains, it calls to you, return again. Gah! How's it going, T-Rex? We're going to be continuing on with the Permadeath world we got yesterday, and I'm not going to live in the ruins. I'm not going to live in the ruins. Because I've done that so many times. I've lived in that ruin so many times. We got to do something of our own. We got to make our own home. Any moment now. Lindsay, good morning. Oh, there we are. Can you guys hear that? You should be able to hear that. Okay. I love this ruin. It's brought us quite a lot, but we're gonna leave it behind. We're gonna leave it. And we're gonna find our own place somewhere out there. I've got 2 leather pieces. Can I make a leather backpack yet? How many do you need? You need 8, right? To make a backpack. Oh, I wish we had that. Guys, how can I start over on the nest? It's the question I've been trying to answer. Because I would much prefer to be playing on the nest, but at the same time, I feel the need to start over. Deportation. Oh, we don't call it that, sure. Migration, maybe. To be down to south on CNE3. Could do. Idiot. Huh. Did all of these go out? Surely they wouldn't have. Maybe they did? It's just we have to find something that you have to done bad. And it hasn't happened yet. I mean, there doesn't have to be lore for it. You don't have to force lore. It doesn't have to be scripted like that. Did you hear this morning? Sax is not gonna finish Castle Gilmore? No. What do you mean? Maybe a bet, lose it, you gone. You know, I could just teleport myself. I mean, the more you come up with reasons for doing it, the more I'm just like, yeah, no, we're not going to do a reason. I'm not sure what you mean though, because he streamed last night. Ah, okay. Feeling burnt out then, I take it. Which is normal. That's kind of what happens, right? I think a few folks are feeling burnt out. And honestly, I feel like everybody needs to take a break if they do. Like, I've been saying this to folks. Like, take a break. Just, you know, don't play it. Or, I mean, you know, don't play it as long as you don't need to, as you don't want to play it. Because the worst thing you can do if you're feeling burnt out is to force yourself. Let's get rid of this. I'm still making this as if it was if I was gonna live here. Yeah, you always find something to do, and you don't have time to play, so you're not playing much longer than those. You're not playing much longer than those who go crazy first 2 weeks. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, pacing yourself is always a tough one. But I've always found it. I mean, for me it works, right? Not going absolute crazy in the beginning. leaves me with things to do longer term. I know that's not everybody's playstyle. I know, like, there's a lot of games out there to play. I mean, I say that, but I struggle. I struggle to find a game to play. So, don't know when it's gotten that bad, but it has gotten that bad for me. I want to go open up the TL. That was the nice thing about it, about this place. Well, maybe not all games are streaming worthy, for me. That is definitely the case. That is definitely the case, right? There's, like, games with RPG, like, story-rich games that I don't think do well. Things like, you know, the games that actually get, you know, Game of the Year kind of award, like, you know, Claire Obscure. That's won several awards. And it's not a game I would stream because folks are going to trail off with the story elements because they might want to play it themselves. They might want to, I don't know, whatever. They might not want spoilers, so on and so forth. I also, it doesn't bode well for me to stream it because of one huge reason. I like to yap a lot. I fucking love to talk, right? And if I'm talking with you guys, guess what? What's not happening. I'm not catching the fucking plot of the game that's happening in front of me. So, like, lore-wise, if a game has got massive amounts of lore that you need to pay attention to, I'm not gonna be able to get it. It's gonna be a worse experience for me and for everybody else. So, I like games with the deep mechanics and lots of process to figure out. That's fine. But try to do that with a game that's got a deep story and that's completely different, right? Maybe if there's something to figure out, like, I don't know if I would ever stream Return of Obra Dinn if I would have streamed it back in the day. Maybe that would have been a nice thing to kind of discover together. Outer Wilds, but again, it's the same kind of issue. Like, I'm having a blast playing Claire Obscure, and you know, I would recommend it to folks who haven't been wondering about it. If anybody needs a recommendation for a game, yeah, play that. You'll have a lot of fun with it. I'm just terrible at it because it does have that aspect of needing to dodge and needing to parry in order to make it survivable. It is almost a Dark Souls of RPGs in that respect. Which, can I just say, I love the fact that Dark Souls exists. I love the fact that it's got that added level of difficulty. I guess every game wanting to be Dark Souls-like in their particular genres. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it. Maybe I'm attributing things that, you know, happen outside of Dark Souls as well, though. Because I feel like a lot of these games have had these quick time events Well, for a while now, right? Although I wouldn't necessarily call that a quick time event if it's built into the fight. Is this something? No. But anyway, I do have a few games that I like. I have got. What is the name of it? The game from the makers of Stationeers. Icarus. Icarus is a game I bought not too long ago. I think during the Christmas specials, where it was quite cheap actually. And I have not played that one yet, so I'm looking forward to it. There'll be quite a bit to figure out. Is this a river? I'm confused here. Also, we haven't had a single piece of fat, have we? We got borax, that's right. I don't remember where, but we found borax. I can't put it into a display case? Why not? What if I want to display my seed? I mean, what if I want to display the grain seed? There we go. Oh, why am I should be planting it, right? I should be planting all of these. Heat resistant until 30. Can we plant I think the rice should be fine as well. That's the trouble. I've already, like, put down a farm. Oh, man. Can we still move? Even though I've done this. I think we can. If I find enough of a like, interesting enough of a place, then let's go. It's low fertility. God fucking damn it. That's okay. I guess the world does need a lot less low fert. It's everywhere. Hmm. Good morning, Karma. Welcome. I'm doing it again. How are you doing? Morning, glad you could catch the stream. Wish it wasn't because you got sick. Taking the day to rest and recover, hopefully. How are you doing? Any news? No news yet, unfortunately. I am... I keep checking it. And... it's not keeping me up, thankfully. I'm actually able to sleep quite soundly, which is nice. But I am still very much checking it regularly, often enough. Like right now, whilst I was saying that, I checked it. Doing good, recovering, as you think you went to get your parents and you got some level of frostbite. Holy shit! You better be a favorite child of theirs. Your only child? Well, you should hope so. That's great. What exactly does being partner mean? In terms of, there is some benefits. The biggest benefit will be added quality. So, like, I can stream higher bit rates. I think that's like a tangible benefit. There's also there is a bit of that, like you're getting a purple tick to it. You know, it's kind of it is a validation of your efforts and whatever have you. And I think that, you know, I can tell you how I feel when I see a purple tick show up in a chat. So, yes, it is downright to, like, it's effectively a status thing. So a better percentage of what we give you? Not necessarily. That can be achieved by anybody, including on affiliate. So that's the Plus program. Plus program counts up points you get from subs, and not gift subs, just regular subs, whether that's tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3s. And if you reach 100 points, you get a better split. And if you reach 200 points, you get even a better split after that. But that's available to affiliate and partner. Good to know. Honestly, thought the Plus program was for like more like emotes and such. Yeah, I to be honest, Mini, like, it's stuff that I'm getting to know. Like, honestly, I have not been streaming for that long, right? I have been streaming for year and a half. Not even a year and a half. A year and 5 months. Actually, to be honest, a few days ago on the 27th, that was exactly year and 5 months. So what is that? 17 months of streaming? So I'm still getting to know a lot of stuff myself. There's a lot of work that I want to do on the channel. I guess I was trying to get that out of the way. Maybe stuff that I should have done before I got to, like, you know, started shooting for a partner, but it kind of, you know, became visible, or I could have done it, hand in hand, I suppose. But, you know, I do want to, like, I am currently in search of an artist, so I can add a few more emotes. So, you know, I need to shout out about that more often. So I'm looking for recommendations. If you yourself are an artist, please speak up. Hi, Minnie. Do we need to have a conversation? You made your emotes and art. Well, here we go, solving it. Solving. I don't want to call them problems, but solving things right off the bat. It's going to be a productive day. Oh, what a luxurious storage box. That was ruined storage, all right? We are not going to be using that. I mean, luxurious in the sense what it contains. You know, a whole rotten debarked log. I am thinking about moving out of here, just based on what you said earlier, Bright Short. Like, got a house already. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't mind having a house. But I guess the bigger challenge would be for me to actually build one. Then again, I'm permadeath. Exactly. You miss out on living in a cave. Exactly. And you know, who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? I don't know how to trash these, by the way. There's a guide to it, right? Age of flax. Flax. Threshing. After harvesting the flax... Oh, that was it. I needed to put it in a fucking barrel. We're kind of stuck with that one. You've gotten there too... once, with a small cellar and all. I mean, cellars aren't that difficult to make. Speaking of which, I should probably clay form things that go in the store, into the cellar, right? This is gonna be the trash. That's where the horde can start forming. How do you turn a barrel into a fucking barrel? This is a PG-13 stream. Sir, bright short. We don't talk about those kinds of things here. Hey, thank you for the shout out to Bright Short. The blame game begins. PG, right? I couldn't even say that with a straight voice myself. Oh. Alright, storage vessel. Whose fault is it? Mr. Braithwaite's. You all gotta suffer because of him. Oh! Glance to that 18 plus. Yeah, it's there. Welcome, Sansara. How's it going? Not for you, we wouldn't have Papa Perk. You have cursed the world and all its creations with that possibility. You're not showing any perk any games better than VS? Yeah. Well, I am gonna play Voices of the Void one of these days. I guess I could technically blame that on YouTube, but I could also blame it on a bunch of other folks. I haven't like played it. I'm not playing it because of you, but I am. My awareness of the game was thanks to you as well. But I haven't played that one, so that's gonna be no spoilers, no backseating. We're gonna have to really lock down what's happening in chat. Apparently. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't. Sucker tried to play me, but he never paid me. Never. Welcome, Shawl. How's it going? Especially as you are aware, the creator of the game is a little bit of a troll. In a very funny way. Oh. Well. I was gonna say, that's a spoiler too. Windows is a... Sorry, Voices of the Void is a Windows game? Damn it! I guess I can't install Linux just yet. We have bowls. Magical. do we extend this? I need more grass. More grass, more soil. More soil. Packed dirt would be nice. But what would be even better? Rammed earth. Rammed earth, my beautiful. Take that. I'll take all of that. 14. Do you know what? We do have a dried out river. Does that mean it goes somewhere? Like, can we take this? Does this continue past this point? I'll go check it out later. The next challenge shall be a permadeath traveler run. When you cannot settle, you wonder if this game has carts. There's a mod. Camprites carts. Camprites carts. Yeah, I think that's the name of it. We have used them previously on the last 2 servers. We didn't include them on the latest server. You saw the slap train? I thought you were like 4 blocks tall or something. Well, I mean, I usually do roleplay a dwarf. So not on this one. If I was on a server, I would be a lot shorter. But yeah. I would be 1 block and a half, really, roughly. I think it's 1.75 to be exact, but it feels like a block and a half. Like, I actually have to jump up as a dwarf to see what the hell I'm doing smithing. Welcome, you human. Alright, let's get one out of the way. Why am I making this? I mean, I do have a few of them. We could still make it. Hey, okay. You're gonna become... I do have firewood somewhere. I need better access to the out location down there as well. Think there is? No. No, there isn't. Is this it? Ah! Shit! Food! Oh, man. It's a lot better. Oh. Nearly died. Afternoon, Crispy. Welcome. Oh, man. Right, what am I doing? Let me take these. Let me take these again. Red berries will stop starvation one way or another. One way or another. Have I claimed the ruins as a home now? Pretty much. I am thinking about moving out, though. I am thinking about moving out. Just as soon as I moved here, I'm like, well, I've lived in this ruin so many times. You know. I don't mind living in them, especially because it makes permadeath a little bit, all that much easier. Not having to build. Yeah. I mean, it feels less of an investment, less of pain. Should we lose this? How about traveling to the North Pole? Oh, that'd be great. Yogurt! Welcome. How are you doing? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good. It's going well. Still waiting to hear the news. Still refreshing the page on the regular. And... okay. But in the meantime, having some fun being scared again. Can we get an expedition ready? And reaching the most north you can and return with no map. I mean... yeah, it's gonna be trouble. You've been working, Boo. I mean, I'm sure that's a good thing for your wallet. Ooh. That's a big L. There's lead everywhere. All right, let's get that going. Just as long as you don't get led astray. There's lead everywhere. We've been led astray multiple times yesterday by Vanadinite. Sorry. That, you know, newfangled ore that comes with, what is it? Material needs? No. Is it material? Material geology additions. Or aka geology add-ons. I want to go through the TL though. We gotta go into a hole. Granted, I only have improvised body armor, but we can go into a hole. We can find more of these parts. And we can go to the treasure hunter to buy a gear. I still want to be a clockmaker. Want to be? Ooh, let's reset the timers on these things. Oop. Oop. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. Wax. Oh, doesn't sound good. We can plant all of this. Actually, collecting up some would be really nice to have extras. There it goes. Okay, you're excited for your Direwolf mount on the nest? Oh, that's right. Can't wait to get one. I gotta get me a trash. I gotta get a trash on here. Yep, we did add pet AI onto the server. So that'll be nice. Recycle bin? What is it called? Garbage? Garbage? I don't remember what it was called. Red specs? Ah, there we go. Trash slot. Alright, I'll take that one. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, we get to make heraldry. We get to make our own banners. Okay, game, come on. Something permadeath. Bison would be pretty sweet, but you have never seen one? I've never seen one myself, I don't think. Okay, so having a quick look at you get 2 lifetime channel subscriptions for your chatbot. So I guess that kind of works out for when I'm going to be setting up my chatbot, which, you know, I guess I haven't done that. Chat badges allow you to showcase as part of your identity in channels on Twitch is what Twitch says. Custom bit badges, bit rewards, and cheer emotes. Up to 3 additional free lifetime channel subscriptions to friends and family. These are unlocked based on your total amount of subscribers. Oh, interesting. What bot am I going to use? I don't know. Never considered, I mean, I've seen a lot of them out there. Maybe you can recommend anything, but I've seen folks using Nightbot. I guess that's the one I kind of am most aware of. StreamerBot. Pretty handy with StreamerBot, okay. Well, I mean, I got that flax. Might as well plant it, right? Oh, shut up. Food! Is there more going to be added to the Lord or the game? Or is the chapter 2 going to be the holding point for a little bit? I think it is going to be the holding point for at least another year. If I was a guessing man. Obviously, don't take this as gospel. Because I don't actually know. but there hasn't been any announcement. 1.22 focuses on the mechanics. Holy shit, okay, this is wild. I need to turn this down a little bit. 1.22 focuses on the mechanics of the game. So, you know, they might be sprinkling in a little bit of lore here and there in between, but nothing quite like the lore updates of 1.20. So it might be a while before that kind of stuff gets added. So in the meantime, we're going to have to settle with the Better Ruins lore they've been writing. Also, welcome, Space Powder Tim. I can hear a wolf. I don't see a wolf. She's in a temporal storm. No. Don't do that. We can make our first meal. Ooh. Nothing in here. We have everything here. Clay, peat, all the things I've been looking for. Just haven't seen them. More. Shit. Wait a second, I didn't get anything from the... What the hell? What the hell? What? Extract seeds from the flax by right mouse on a ripple? Wait, what? Am I doing it? What even does that mean? What's a ripple? Cool. Strat seeds. What's a ripple? Oh, we can make that! I can make that right now, I think. Maybe not with the lack of logs. But we can definitely make that. Do I not have a stick? Do I not have an axe head? No. Alright, axe it is. What am I making? We have that. Let's make that ripple thing. Primitive ripple? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can we make flax now? That's freaking cool though. Alright, seems like we've got visitors. Hi. Get out of here. Get. Shoo. Okay. Can we just do that out here somewhere? Well, actually, we could do it indoors. What is this? H children's toy. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. We have food. Not a whole lot of food, but some food. We can make food. Let's go over to the kitchen. I know how to get there. Okay, 5, and leaving one behind. There we go. Do I have firewood? Firewood right there. An axe? What did I do with the axe that I had? Did it get used up completely in that recipe? Oh, fuck off, game. Damn, that's mean. Yo. Okay, now we're cooking. We're gonna make some lovely, what was it? Create 5 servings of hearty flax porridge with mashed common morel. Ooh-wee. Yeah, let's go. Eating like kings. Truly. Wait, so does the age of flax override? Are we gonna start suffocating in here? Is this gonna be a problem? Gee. Luke, you wish it was like that. It's like that in V Rising. It's like that in Valheim. Good morning. We do have a mod called, what is it called? One of those ones that adds something smoke. And it does make it so that you start suffocating. Is that more flax on the ground? It is, actually. Good point. I do need to... Oh, we have food! Woo. Let's eat. Let's leave these behind. Oh, man. Beautiful. But let's go get more. And hopefully... Oh, there's more there's even more over here. So we can use that. How's it going, Jazz? How's it going, Luke? How are you guys doing? I have a basket back rack, apparently. That's a thing. What does it do? It gives you as much space as a linen sack. And we did have to work our asses for it, though. Where the hell is it? I think I left it inside, didn't I? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Nope. It's just books in here. What a messy place. Is it down here? Maybe? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Interesting sound that was. We got 35 flax from that. Holy crap. How do you make that into a seed then? Oh. We can turn this into 7 seeds? Don't mind if I do. Got 22 flax seeds? Holy shit. Woo! Just saw a massive spider crawling up your wall. Crow's Nest server went imminent storm. Arrival at the precise moment he saw it. Oh no. Ah, the bringer of storms. And it's not Sunagara this time around. So that sighting plus the sound triggered you. Oh man. Pure cinema. I'm gonna need to get more medium fertility soil. We gotta get more for medium fertility soil somewhere. Stormer, yeah. Stormbringer, eh? There she is. Pretty normal spider in Australia though. Harmless but scary looking. Huntsman spider. Yeah, those things are pretty goddamn big, aren't they? Hold on a second. Is it getting wider this way? Or is it growing smaller? Can't tell. Oh, this is where it starts. Okay. Sweet. Let's go down river. And I'm just gonna stick to this river. We're not gonna get lost like we did yesterday. Oh god. And then there's that. Well, shit. Wait, does that mean this is the beginning? Oh. Hold on a second. Is there 2 rivers coming out of there? No map at all this playthrough? Not yet. There is a way for you to get to map at some point. You have to have... Wait, what do I need for a map? Do I just need mechanics, mapping? Primitive... I could make this. I could actually make this. I need charcoal. I have enough parchment at home. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I feel like it's one where you get to draw yourself. So it'll be interesting. This is another river that leaves from here. These 2 lakes seem to be... I've never seen something like this before, really. Unless... that's just the river that's leaving here? Okay, that's just a river leaving here, going out that way. And this is a whole lake that intersects it. Got ya. Time to make a map room. Yeah. Looks like a baseball diamond. A little bit. And more like a drop over here, but yeah, I can see what you mean. There's a place like that on Crow's Nest, but at around negative 22,044. Got ya. Yeah, because the river's going down that way. So it is flowing that way. We're gonna have a raid this coming Saturday. I'm looking forward to it, because we're gonna get to go to the village afterwards. Oh. Oh, I got scared. I thought we were about to be hit with a temporal storm. Hot Cheap, welcome. How's it going? Oh, it's just a regular storm, though. It's just a regular storm. All is well. Yeah, no, Sunagara, please stop. We don't need that here. How are you doing? Oh, there it is. Now we have the protection of lovely Robo Jazz. She's here to protect us from any hits from the lightning. Are we going to be doing the Lazarette? Yes, we are going to be doing the Lazarette Saturday. Just going to leave all this here. They can only stack up to 12, which is nice, but it needs to be a lot more. It needs to be a lot more. And where's that little fucker? I heard him. I'm gonna put this in here. Oh, that can get chucked. Do people help you revive and raiding together? Yes, they do. We've had a dedicated healer on the past expeditions. Zay was one who's that stepped up on the previous nest. Mini Karma has been doing she's been on nurse duty on this one. It's been awesome. I think you visited once, but you don't think you got to actually see it properly when you were there? Alright, well, you'll get to do it all over then. Properly, I suppose. I don't know if that's properly though, honestly. Like doing it with a raid, lovely as it is. Where the fuck is he? Is he up in the... Is he on the roof? He's gotta be on the roof, right? He's not inside the house. Where is he? I didn't know things could spawn up there. Can you hear him? I can hear him. Little fucker. He's gotta be up on the roof. He's up there, right? Are you up there? I can hear you. Where else would he be? What the hell? Actually, can just use horsetail poultices? Yes. Our linen bandages. Like, the cheapest one is the best one, honestly, I think. Oh, there he is! I saw him! Hi! Because they all revive the same. I don't know if that's going to change. It's a little bit broken. Hi! He's up there. We're gonna... You know what? Fuck it. He can live up there. Maybe he'll despawn. He'll probably despawn as soon as we walk away. I need better soil. And I'm gonna need food as well. Shut up. You chose to live up there. We wanted to let you out. You said you're staying up there because you liked it. Are you guys okay with me changing class to being a tinkerer? I don't want to be a lumberjack. I don't know why I ever went with a lumberjack in the first place. But I would like to change now. If you guys allow it, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll suffer. I have suffered enough. Oh, thank you. Right, I don't know what you need to do it, but... Like, honestly, I thought I was gonna be all fancy, not play. See, I guess the trade-off here is, guys, I'm gonna be weaker. As a clockmaker, you're actually weaker. You get 5 HP less, you don't hit as hard. So, let's see how well I do with that. You need some kind of a penalty? I think that being a clockmaker is a penalty in and of itself. For clockmaker skills. Well, I want to be a tinkerer, 1. And because they're faster. Hey, pole? Oh, is there a pole? Okay. I guess there's a pole. I didn't see that. Sorry, mate. Yeah, vote if you're okay with this. And vote if you're not. Oh. Let's see what I currently have. I'm currently a lumberjack. Then I can do a carpentry. I can make elegant doors, wagon wheels, wallpapers, firewood cheaper. Really? Have I not been paying attention to this? I can make boards? Wait, I can make boards? How the hell do I make boards? And I can make sticks. Fuck that, though. I don't want to make sticks. 12? Wait, that's normal, right? 32? Oh, that's actually decent. That's actually decent. I'm inaccurate, having negative 25 range damage, 20 ranged accuracy, and negative 25 ranged distance, as well as a 15% slower ranged weapon. I do have more health. Holy shit, do I have more health. This is actually a really good class for permadeath. Why am I changing this? Because I'm slow. I don't want to be slow. I want to be... I do want to be... Yeah, I don't want to be slow. This is actually going to take this from being rugged, having +5, and it's going to make me into... not have that. But I'll be able to have 50 damage against mechanicals. Oh, it's split down the middle. In world settings, I think you can turn off skill restriction. So you could just do everything any class you can do. Yeah, no, I did that. But I think even with that, maybe the classes, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess that pull didn't do a whole lot, did it? I'm gonna go quickly use the loo. How about that? I'll be right back. Hiya, puppy. One class do-over seems reasonable. Someone use channel points, maybe? I don't know. I think if you do change, should be the only class change for the entire playthrough. Oh, yeah. I thought I would try something different. Turns out I never want to do that again. Very disapproving. Very disapproving of what we have done here. Oh, let me change it to GM1 now. Alright, we have all of our stuff. jumping back on a crow's nest to bring the rock slabs back to spawn before bed. Alrighty. Thank you. We can sleep here, can't we? We can. I don't know if I have a bed. I don't have a bed out here. See, and all that stuff that I had with me, I didn't need to have it on me. Oop. You're up there. I know. You can stay up there. That's flax. See, I just need a little bit of... Which way do we go? For the high fertility. Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, fuck me! No, 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 there's a fire, there's a fire. No. No. Not like this. No! Ah! No, we have to go fight the fire. I don't know what's on fire. But something's on fire. I saw it. Where the hell is it? Where was the... Oh, God. Okay, that one struck there. I saw the light here. Where did it go? Did it put itself out? Okay, maybe I panicked prematurely. But I did... Fuck! No, there's fire. There's definitely fire. Okay. Okay! Shit! No! I've got fires to put out. Okay, I can see that fire now. Oh, oh, oh. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Die. Die, puppy. Thank you. Oh, why can I see it? Okay, I can see that one. I can see that. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. We're safe. Is something on fire over there? No. Was there when you need her, right? Okay, I can see that fire from here. Where is it, though? Oh, no. No! Stop it! Holy shit. Oh, no. Okay. We're just gonna have to swim over there. Holy crap. There's no good. No bueno. Oh, no, horsey! No, you idiot! No! Oh, no! He's gonna die. He just walked into the fire. He just walked into the fire. Oh. Horsey. Can we get some roasted meat from that at least? Oh! He's still alive! He's still alive. Come on. Okay. I don't know if I like this mechanic anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I like this mechanic. I don't know if there's ever been a time where I've enjoyed this mechanic. Jeff finds a way. No. You like it? monster. You monster. Come on, put out the fire. Thank you. See, that's the trouble, is you just end up with a whole lot of running water all over the place. You're enjoying it. Hello, Lady G. No! Horsey! Go! Be one with the sea! Come on. Yeah. Alright, that's out. We done it. We put out the fire. Not yet. There we go. Oh, look at that. We saved the city. We saved the prairie. There's more work to be done, though. Getting rid of the blocks is actually super annoying. Did it. It did it. Creative. Welcome. My little grill pony. Where is our grilled meat? Oh, he's still alive. They're still alive. The idiot survived. Okay. Let's go from the top. From the top to the bottom. There we go. There's that one. There's that one. That one's gone. Okay. Right, more water. Come on. We go. Okay, it seems that this is mostly closed off. Are you low fertility soil? Yes, you are. Useless. Can we close this off? There we go. Excellent. Okay, what have we got next? That's done and over with. And let's put out the fire here. There! Oh, so much better. Let's see, how much damage did that fire do? Holy shit. Huh. How did you survive? That's kind of wild. Because you can tell this all burned away. Yet this somehow managed to live? What? We're gonna have to collect it. Bring it back with us. This is some good ass spelt. Fire resistant and all. Some healthy grain there, exactly. Welcome, Jeremy. Thank you for the shout out to Creative. The creator of Shiver Tweaks, the creator of Conquest Landform Overhaul, the Conquest Texture and Block Pack, and a few others. Some of which I have yet to play. Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday! Oh, there it goes. Did we not get any food? We did get a bit of grain from that. Ooh, is that copper I see? Oh, it is copper I see! For a second there, I thought it was the goddamn lead again. I guess there's silver lining in all of that. That fire made it possible so we could see it. Genuinely, I wouldn't think I would have... Like, I'm pretty sure I've walked past here before. And I completely missed it because of all of the grass around the area. Alright. Sweet. Is there more? That's wolfenite. That's the lead that nobody likes, nobody needs, nobody wants. Was that a smoke pit? That looked like a smoke pit. Foxy! No! We'll make sure your sacrifice doesn't go in vain. All we get is hide? What the hell? Come on, game. All we got is hide. I mean, hide's better than nothing. But damn, I was really hoping to get at least... I mean, not... I didn't even want a single piece of fat. Just some bushmeat would have been nice. Just a single piece of bushmeat. We need that protein. Are you dead as well? A lightning strike? Oh! Are you the one that caused this? That'd be fun if it was. Creature weight is low. Inventory was empty. We got jack shit from that one. Thank you. Oh, and I haven't installed crawl stuff yet. Alright, let me do that real quick. Crawl. Crawl. Catch sledge. I do have... I am sure I have it installed. Maybe I don't have this control. The keybinds set for crawl. No, I don't have it installed at all. Salties, yeah. Catch ledge. I do have catch ledge apparently. Yeah, and what's the other one? Vault. I have those two. That's the only one I missed. I missed that one. It's a shame that they don't have them as a pack, right? All of them together. And I also gotta go make some coffee, guys. You know, I'm gonna restore this rune. Fuck it. I'm gonna live here. Damn it! My shovel! Okay, what am I doing? Well, I got distracted. We're back home. We've got 32, no, 24 plus 9, 31? 33. I can count. We got 33 pieces of copper. 33 nuggets. We need 7 more. That's 12. That's 12. That'll be 9. All right. Not if you starve first. Oh shit! I have food. I have food at home. The food at home. Porridge with onions. Was it? Hearty flat porridge with mashed common morel. Even better. Mushrooms. Has he made a comfort yet, or is he still trying to stay lost? I haven't made a comfort yet. No. I just got bowls. Okay. I'm gonna make him... Listen. I'm gonna make one now. Happy? Satisfied? Oh, we get a mini-map? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at that. Yo, Renee, I don't know if you noticed this, though. Yesterday, you know what we got in here? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 parchments in here. That's still 3 short of what we need, I think. 3? Maybe a few more. Primitive map. 2 short. And we need charcoal. I guess I'm gonna make charcoal, guys. Don't tell anybody. That's not too bad, eh? Speaking of which, can I make this into parchment somehow? How do I make it into parchment? Old hide. I would actually have to go through the trouble of... Okay. Fresh for 5 days. Let's put it inside of a vessel. Nutrient soaked small hides. Okay, fresh for 9 days in here. We can make it even fresher. Alright, catch you in a bit. We just need to dig out. Do I have any bones? I haven't picked up a single bone yet. What happened to the bones of the fox? Do they only drop small bones now? I think they do. I think that's what happened. There we go. There's a makeshift cellar for you. That's really neat. I like that. I gotta be honest, I really like that. Having to have a compass. What do you guys say? Next season? The hardcore world for sure. We can playtest it properly there. And see how much people hate it. Is there no bonnet soil? Bony soil underneath that ruin. You can pan. Hee. I don't know. Maybe I don't think there is. Maybe there is somewhere, but I love the way you said that. Hee hee. Like hee 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 pan. The compass always points north as well. So you don't have to use your moss trick. I mean, you know, if you're holding them, you can also tell which way you're facing on a mini-map, right? Like, just look at the mini-map, and that's all you need to, like, it's a lot faster. Yeah, that too. I gotta go make some coffee, guys. I need coffee. But you only get the mini-map when you hold the compass? Is it, Oh! Yeah, I can't see that, by the way. You know, I cannot see that. Like, I know that's supposed to be visible. Coffee stat. Okay! Roger. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. The water in the coffee is enough to balance it. False, you'd have to drink a lot and wait. Yeah. You do hydrate, but, you know, eventually. It is the nectar of life. It's the ambrosia. The bean ambrosia. Gotta love the grits at the bottom of... I mean, I do drink French press coffee. But I don't appreciate the garbage, the trash, the mud, the grit. But you won't die of dehydration from coffee? Well, we all know you can die from overhydration. Thanks to that, you know, infamous we for we contest. So, you know, coffee's actually helping you, preventing you from dying. That's it. The mud's the best part. Did you eat mud as a kid, Renee? It's okay. Yes! Shay, coffee is the best thing about waking up. Isn't that like, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your mouth? Isn't that a jingle? And a very effective one, considering I can sing it. What's the other one? Close? Oh. What is it? Bundle of rippled flax. What do I do with this then? Wet the rippled flax by soaking it in barrel. See, that's the bit that I can't do. Best part of waking up is fogglers in your cup. Oh. Sorry. In your cup, not in your mouth. You need more coffee? When there are also some random coffee ads with puppets where one kept getting beat up all the time whenever he said he didn't want any. I don't remember that one. Folgers is also infamous for an... What? Okay. Afternoon delight? Yep. Yep. What? Oh, yeah, what? Shall we make some better baskets? Because I think I can. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I want to know anymore. For the sake of moderation, I guess. Let's go with that one. Brother and sister, one of them returning home from college for their holiday. Okay. By the way, greetings, fellow gamers. Greetings, Shay! How are you doing? Welcome to the coffee stream. The tone that the sister used implied a lot. Oh. Ooh. Hello. Oh, this is cool. Right, that's where I saw the mudstone. Wait a second. Is that brown coal I see? That is brown coal I see. Nice. Okay, we have a location of brown coal. Whoa! No, 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 don't do that to me. Hey! Look at this streaker in here. 7-stream streak, thank you. That gravel fell in layers. Watch my step. I mean, I'll try. Oh, shit. Were pet cookies added in the recent update? Pet AI was added. I think it comes with the pet cookies. They've always been... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I thought pet AI brings them in. You have told us before, I don't fucking hate you, and you hardly fucking annoy me. Okay. Appreciate that. I do. It feels like the greatest compliment you could receive from Shay. That's beautiful. Oh. Okay. I know where we're at. Roughly. I don't think I'm going to find anything in terms of what I seek, which is more medium fertility soil. But we can go upriver this time. Let me get to know the lay of the land a little bit more. Speaking of which, lay of the land was looking like it was going to be a great game till I found out that it wasn't going to have multiplayer in it. And that really disappointed me. It's another block game, you know, akin to Vintage Story, Minecraft, Hytale. But instead of having the 1 meter by 1 meter blocks, it had 0.5, so half the meter. Which made it, you know, that's my ideal size for building with. I really had a great time building with 0.5 meter blocks in Enshrouded. And I've been thinking about playing Enshrouded recently. Again. Is that Meteoricine? What was that? What was it called? Lay of the Land, I think? I think it was Lay of the Land. Lay of the Land. No, that's a mod. Do I like Necess? I did enjoy it. Yeah, there is a game on Steam called Lay of the Land. I did enjoy it. First few playthroughs I went with. I didn't get that far. Have you ever checked out Emberville? We've played Emberville on the channel. Oh, I'm excited about Emberville. See, I was excited about seeing Lay of the Land till, again, I repeat, no multiplayer. And I have checked out Emberville. We actually played it with Dampus. Dampus of the Better Ruins team, and a fellow mate. And... what the hell? Why is there mushrooms in here? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. I do need some food. What is this? Amaranth? Oh, amaranth. Turnips. And more rice. You have Amberville marked as well. Yeah, that one looks great. And, it, you know, because I played it multiplayer, you can tell. it's got that booked in, like it's got that baked in. So I'm happy about that one. I'm looking forward to it. I went in there not knowing what to expect. So when we got to the airship portion, I was blown away. I was like, you can do what? That's really cool. Rainfall common. I got plenty of food in here. Should probably have some of it. Oh, no, no, bad mushrooms. And we're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. Those are fine. Are you fine to eat? You're a chicken of the woods. Right. Current mission. Get some more good soil. Medium fertility at least. What? Where's my mushroom? Mushroom. I got cheat. No! Bastards. How clumsy am I? You have to use a tool? Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. Since when? No, I don't have to use a tool. I think it's a random chance, right? Makes sense to you using your fist would have a lower drop rate. I mean, that makes sense to me too. But I don't think that's actually true unless there's a mod that I have that makes it so. Like I've gone mushroom foraging before. I've gone mushroom foraging and you know, I know how to cut it that way it regrows and how are you supposed to handle it. And what kind of container you're supposed to bring that way it doesn't start turning bad real quick. Like all of that. I'm fairly aware of it. But, you know, I don't think this game had this simulated. Like these ones, right? Fly Garrix, the ones that, you know, are good old Mario eats to get bigger. Poisonous. Am I still a lumberjack? No. I changed it to a tinkerer. Funny mushrooms. Yep. And there's the ad break. I'm not gonna... Ooh, medium fertility soil. Okay, okay. We're in a good spot here. The only trouble is, right now, don't have the space for it. Do not try at home, but if you boil fly garrix to cook out the poison, you can retain their psychedelic effects. Yes. Drying them does the same thing. Speaking from experience, you two. Just Google rabbit holes. Alright, what can I eat? Are we safe? I don't think I'm safe here. I'm gonna check out these tools. Actually, I think I might need the shovel a little bit more. What? What was that? There are two types of psychoactive compounds, and one of them is toxic at large amounts. You can't ingest small amounts of raw mushrooms, but if you do dry them, the toxic compound denatures and becomes inert. Mostly. So don't try this. Alright. Forest floor, medium fertility. Oh, ah! Damn it. Alright, time for us to get back home, right? Whoa! What is he doing? Okay. Right, we gotta go this way. I think we've been going north this whole time, so... Like, I've done a big roundabout. So I think if we head back this way, we should be able to find our way home. No! Don't do that, idiot! No! Stop trying to get me. Get some food along the way. Earth poles. I don't have microdiversity on this one. Wait, does it mean that I get to make waypoints? Control Shift M. Nope, that doesn't work. Hello. Oh, you have a gold lantern for 20 quid. Well, I don't think a pipe lighter. You need a map to do waypoints? Oh, okay. All right. He wants a diamond. Painting. Fish in the Rain costs sells for 25 gears? What? I'm pretty sure I have a golden necklace at home. Maybe I have the painting. 9 gears for the underwater painting. Is this right? I don't remember this. And be proud of it? Yeah. Okay, I think I know where I'm going, roughly. Say that and sound really uncertain about it. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I thought I went down south. Maybe I need to go this way. Oh, I don't have a light. Shit. Okay, can we use this as a light? Does it do anything? Do I have a way for me to make a... I need a single piece of... Hi, horse. Wait, if you're here, am I far from... Ah! Ooh. Hi, cows. That's home. I recognize that horse. Been trying for weeks. Congratulations. Oh, this place looks cool. No! Did I not lose the temporal gear? How? What happened just then? Sure is. Hope he has a strong heart. You guys have been training my heart, by the way. I feel like you guys have been helping me make it stronger. Not gonna lie. I think I do have a decently good heart, but I don't know. How the hell did I take damage and this didn't go away? Does anybody know? Anything like stress testing the heart to strength. Well, I mean, that's how muscles, that's how you work out muscles, right? You stress them out. And heart is a muscle. Remember, you used to scare so easily. Now it takes you a bit to scare. Or if you catch you by surprise. I was not able to play horror games. I now look forward to it. Like, I could play the shit out of Phasmophobia nowadays. I mean, to me, like, it's not even a horror game to me anymore. Your kids are as quiet as ninjas and know how to scare the heck out of you. It's a puzzle. It is a puzzle game. It really is. Like with horror games, you struggle in most kinds. It's not you can really handle on your own. Why do I not have better handles yet? Most horror games are jump scares, few are psychological horrors. Yeah. Yeah. The psychological horrors are the ones that really get me though. Like, I would say, I mean, Dead Space has got both. I don't think I can play Dead Space. Hold Eldritch Gore horror, twisted flesh, mutated bodies. That's yeah, yeah, yep. I'm right there with you. Shit, even Soma. Oh, that shit was. I did a good job of going through it. There was a point where I was just like, nope, I don't want to do it anymore. You can't play Soma. Yep. Damn, Renee. Are you just like feeding me a script or something? You only found like 1 or 2 parts of Soma scary. Welcome, Nate. But if you recall correctly, it was mostly atmospheric creepy, and it doesn't usually get you. Got ya. Try to play the. I can't play Amnesia. I did play Visage or Visage, however you pronounce it. And it did get me with a few jump scares, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. We have 27 flax seeds. All right, I guess I'm not going to be planting that just yet. That can be planted. That can be planted. Amaranth can be planted. Where? Here. Why? Because. To you, atmosphere gets you so bad, you can go in a place and you know nothing will happen. Yet if the ambience is too strong, you'll be stuck on the edge and whining all the while. Yeah, I get that too. What? Shh. Got it. I've been well, thank you. Excellent. Glad to hear it. All right, we haven't got any protein or like dairy. I don't even need to mention that one. That's dairy. It's just normal with that. But if you haven't checked out Nate's builds and Nate's stream, go check him out. He's got a what is it at right now? 1200? 1400? I don't even know. I've lost track, guys, of how long Nate's had a world going. That looks absolutely incredible. And he's built it all on his own. 1300. Well, I said 1200 or 1400. That sounds like I got the average for that. What are you gonna do with the 1.22 changing terrain? Oh, I mean that's a good question for anybody, really. Been working on a plan for it. Ooh, okay. Maybe what you can do is like map out islands or continents, depending on what your land coverage is, and then like get rid of the chunks past a certain area. You have a good idea of what you're gonna do, but have to first test some stuff. Fair enough. What am I looking for? What happened to the hoe? Here's my hoe. So your concept idea is that you're going to make all your buildings into schematics and generate a new world and put them into your current world as close as possible to the layout of your current system. Ah, okay. But that might be pretty hard to do, and you're going to have to see if chest items copy over into schematics. I'm pretty sure I've seen stuff get transferred in a schematic, in a world addict schematic. Because I've done that a couple of times now. 1, 2, 3, 6, okay. Why would I? I think I got the wrong ones. But yeah, hopefully they don't do too much crazy stuff with the range in 1.22, but you have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Well, I mean, it's going to be rivers, right? That's the big thing. Yeah, and the rushing water or water wheels, yep. You seen the green stuff outside? That looks soft and comfy. Wait, what? You're up to 8,818.6 hours in Warframe at the moment. Oh, holy crap. I thought I was bad with my amount of hours in Vintage, but I think most of your time is spent in... It's still a lot of hours. This is 6.2k hours for Ico. Holy. I've never played Warframe, guys. I have seen it. I've watched it. Never played it myself. I've also never played League of Legends or Fortnite or... What's the other one? Dota. And I'm okay with that. God damn it. Let's see. Warframe is a good free to play game. It's done very well for a long time on this model. It has a great gameplay loop and tons of mechanics to learn. I just had a friend who you played with that had a falling out, so you can never get back to it into the game. Oh, damn, that's a shame to hear. That kind of really sucks. I'm trying to think if I've got a game that I can never play because of somebody. Don't feel like I do. But maybe. It started back in 2014. I didn't realize, like, that's how far back that game goes. I think the first time I've heard of it was probably 2018. A coworker told me about it. All right, I've moved up to crude handles. Let's go. I guess I got a little bit sick and tired of this shit breaking on me all the time. Would be nice to find a better way to bind it. Metal parts would be nice. It's been about 10 years since you talked to them, and you attempted to check in on them, see if we can patch things up. That's always good to hear. Okay, I guess we're gonna use this to bind stuff with. Again. Alright, what are we gonna plant down here? 2 more flax seeds. Let's go see if there's anything else that I've missed. Alright, let me get rid of this. This looks terrible. We can make a soup? I don't really make soups in this game. But it's something I should probably try and do more often. We still have... Nope, nothing left in here. Okay, so with 2 of these, we can make a almond mushroom stew. Can we add anything to it? Do we have anything to add to it? Not really. You need a new back, even coughing hurts. Damn. You just realized that that you can do lots of watery sugar, like beet juice or molasses on TCN. Rippled flax. We gotta find more copper. Oh. Ooh, hello. Speaking of beets, sugar beets. We got 3 of them. Wait, where's the... Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Soulframe is pretty fun, needs a bit more content to be consistently playable. You play for a few hours and here and there, and not again for weeks. You gotta go grind him? What are we talking about? The beets. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna eat them raw like this. Yum, 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 yum. For now. Once we have a better food production going, I'll consider it. Goddamn quartz everywhere. See all this? Guys, you know what's been on my mind. And I guess I'm kind of wondering if there's ways I could improve this stream, or what you guys have seen of others that you think I should have as well, or but at least give it a go. I know I don't have a fancy bot, and that's quite an easy one to set up, you know. my argument has always been, oh, I don't want a bot because I like yapping. I like looking at chat and responding to everybody. So I quite like being able to do that. And I think not having a bot makes that feel a little bit more personal. But obviously, chat bots for games, etc., are annoying. You know, I would never have any kind of game. It would be mostly for like, here's an ad coming up in 3 minutes, or thank you. Well, I mean, do have a thing for follows, so that exists. I would never do anything other than that. One of the things is like one of my biggest objections to doing stream together is if a channel has got something like Pokemon, and I would get that in my view because I absolutely abhor that. You didn't even notice the lack of a bot, so on that, maybe better music, like comfy when you're being comfy. Okay. What about a little window for your chat on the overlay? I am quite minimalistic in that respect. You know, I could have a chat, that would be nice. Again, I don't like clogging up the window with overlays. I know having one would be nice though for a few things. So yeah, that's something for me to have a look at. What am I doing? Chat overlay is the best if it's being uploaded to YouTube. Yeah. You like to stream how it is? Thank you. I mean, I do appreciate that. I guess just trying to see if there's anything that I can improve. I am mentally preparing myself to hear, oh, it's not quite there yet. What about sub-follower goals? What about them? That kind of shows up automatically. Don't add my huge overlay with my persona. Oh, damn. You know, that was the first thing I was gonna do, Plutonium Jesus. I've been itching to do that. You just feel like you watch me in your mornings and having something cozy with vintage, like Animal Crossing's lo-fi is so hard to find. Fair enough. Overall, the stream is solid. Thank you. You feel there should be more cheese content? I've always been. What do you guys think about anonymous follows? That's one I've noticed kind of recently taking trend, and I have been like, I still have the names pop up in the chat, but I'm not one to like call out folks. I really like, maybe the bot message around that could be like, oh, you know, if you don't want to feel called out, you don't, you know, say something, or if you want to be called out, say hello. I think that's a healthy middle ground. You don't hate it or love it. Yeah. Okay. Right. We have got our farm set up. It's looking healthy. Maybe we want to put a nice little fencing around it. And we've got plenty of trees to chop down. I can wage my war on birch again. What do you guys think? How is my inventory always full? I don't understand that. Like, I have more inventory space than I really should have at this point. Yet, it's always full. Let's start our Great Tower of Pizza, shall we? I can't put anything there. Can I put something there? Grow, little one, grow! And that's it. That's as far as you can grow because the beams have got that block blocked off. For the love of birch. It's no longer save the rams. It's now going to be save the birches. Hug the birches. No. You can do that, T-Rex. Hey! Intrusive! Welcome! How you doing? It's been some time. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's a better handle. Can we do a better handle still? Oh, I didn't know you could use that. Hello. Exhausted, less and less time to be on your computer, but otherwise you're doing well. It's good to hear. Guess work's been keeping you busy, eh? You've been getting into graphic design, right? Is that part of your work or just on the side? What is this? How did I not see this? Copper! No way! How many is that? 5! 5! I think I need one more. One more copper. I got 12, 12, and 9. What's 12, 12, and 9? 12 and 12 is 24, plus 9 is 33, plus 5 is 38. I need 2 more! I need 2 more. Where's the copper? Where's the copper? It's not in here. 3D graphic design for games. Printing, Photoshop, Illustrator, and coding C#. And other things. Oh, damn. 2 plus 2 is 5. Okay. Big brother. Quick math. 36 plus 2, 38. I need 2 more. Did I already get distracted? Kind of. But did I get distracted in a good way? Yes. We might get copper going. So yeah, work don't stop, even when you're at home, sadly. Feel that. But how's the server going? The server's going well. We're going to be doing a raid on the Lazarette on Saturday, along with the Sun Rift. I'm really excited about that. And we're also going to head on over to the village afterwards. I have kind of been feeling like I want to do a soft reset on the server because I obviously want to start over. So this is why I've chosen to do it via Permadeath scenario. But, you know, I'd like to be playing on the server too. So, you know, we're just, you know, we've been workshopping ideas for how to do that. And maybe just a straight up TL, like the TP with no inventory is probably gonna do going to be the way to do it. You think you'll give away resources at your home to whoever wants it at this point? You don't think you'll be able to come back before a while? Fair enough. If you think that, you know, that'll be helpful. To be honest, I should probably do the same. Just like have everybody raid my... Ooh. Forgot about this being here. Glider 1 TG, what else? That's it. That's it, no more. Even that's a lot, if you think about it. Fresh for 5 days. What am I looking for right now? What the hell am I looking for? Not clay, that's for sure. Oh, I'm looking for the sticks. Okay, yep. And the sticks are in here. So how do you make the rough-hewn wattle fence? It's not a wattle fence, it's a rough-hewn fence. Something, something. Okay. 2 sticks down the middle. 1 here. 100 RG, some cash. Nah. Nah, you don't need cash. Okay. Why can't I make more? Because it's a full stack, that's why. Alright, let's go put that up. You know, I might not hate it. You know, actually, come to think of it, considering how light this whole build is, birch might be the way to go. No, no cash. Maybe your favorite clay vessel, empty. Nah, not even that, honestly. I don't know how I feel about the birch. Your idea of a soft reset is fucking off to nowhere with at least some tools, but that's just you. You don't like the starting grind, but everything else you love. I don't mind a starting grind. In fact, I actually really enjoy it. Like, I don't like not having the tools for long, but like, it keeps... Fuck! But it's what keeps me going, right? I need water. Where's my water bucket? Where's my food? Oh. Food? Are you food? No food. Are you food? No food. Damn it! Can I plant you? I can plant you there? Anything else that can be planted right now? Because that's a priority. How do I not have any food? Again! Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, figures. Firugues. ¿Cómo estás? Hermoso juego, no? I don't know what that means. Something game, no? I don't know what hermoso means. Food! Friend games? Ooh, what's... Oh, no, that's a wolf. That's a puppy. Multiplayer. This isn't multiplayer. I usually have a multiplayer. I am playing on multiplayer most of the times. The Crow's Nest, and you are more than welcome to join. But I have taken a quick detour to a permadeath world. For, you know, for the longevity of our character. It's a friendly game when you always need to eat. Ah, yes. Dear ear. We'll have that. Did I not get the last game? I hate tea. Alright, back to our little homestead. Wow, all these birches. You know... Oh! Wow! No way! Alright, we have to protect that one. That's got a tin bronze knife. I was about to set that on fire! I was about to commit arson to get rid of the birch forest. And, apparently the game decided to award me with, some seeds. What is that, larch? This is fine. Is there a way for me to block this one off? That way we can keep it. Now set the rest on fire. Because we're still doing this. Right, can you add a mod on your PC and connect to a server? It works, for example, HUD mod? Yes. Client-side mods, as long as they're allowed and not disabled on the server, you are able to use them. I use about a dozen client-side mods on my own server. Jeff Taketh and... Wait, what happened to the... Okay. We're just gonna commit light arson. Come on! Get rid of this birch forest. But yeah, status HUD is absolutely brilliant. Best part about single player. Listen, it didn't stop folks from burning down, like burning... Do you not remember the expanded food revolution on TCN 1? Somebody set me on fire, Renee. It didn't stop everybody committing arson on the second era either. That was a big problem on the second era. Everybody, there was a few folks, there was a few pyromaniacs on the server. Maybe myself included at one point. There was so many fires. There were so many fires. We haven't had really anything spicy happen on the third one, have we? Not yet, at least. It's been a lot of fun, like, don't get me wrong. But, you know, no percopolis, no fires. Jazz. Doesn't need to be spicy. Yet. Yeah, true. We have to think of a reason why I'm getting banished to the Shadow Realm. Alright, let's go. don't tempt you to make like a straw goat so we can burn it. Goat. I'm gonna be jumping back onto the nest tomorrow. I miss it. I do miss it. Even if we don't die here today, we're going back. All right. Food. Food's a problem. It never stops being a problem. And I'm not even a goddamn... what do you call it? Holy shit! Okay. Okay. Is that fire? That's the fire we just said not too long ago. I need food. Look at the consequences of my own actions. There was also a bear here, so we better watch out. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? Do you have food? No. No food for me. Let me go grab the popcorn. Let me go get corn, throw it into the fire, turn into popcorn. Can I find some food? Bunny! Let's go into the forest. Maybe we'll have some mushrooms. Mushies? 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 No. Anywhere? Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Chanterelles are good. What are you? Shiitake. Oh. Oh god. Ooh. Wait, are these okay to eat? Ah! Why did that take so long? Oh shit! I thought those were vanilla. Aren't they? Aren't those vanilla? I don't think I had microdiversity on here, and it still took forever for me to look him up. No, 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 no. Let's go back to the fires. Am I going the right way? No. Shit. Ooh. Okay. All of these delicious mushies. Ooh. Hello. Trying to get away from me, eh? Oh shit. Okay. Stay away from me, demon puppy. Told me. Wait, did I not get a single one of them? Oh, we got cheated. Hello there, red clay. You know what I haven't really noticed? I do have the mod that's supposed to let you make a natural trail. And making it 10 times as much has kind of worked. A little bit too well, I guess. Oh, fire's gone. Is the fire gone because it rained? Ah! Ah! No! Okay, we're going home. Am I going the right direction? I don't know if I am. There's a river here. There shouldn't be a river here. Why is there a river here? I don't remember this. Did I go the wrong direction again? Shit. I've been heading east. Okay, I need to have a better mental map of where I'm at. I can't see anything. We're lost! We're lost again! I said this wasn't gonna happen. Yet here we are. Okay. The fact that I'm running into more food means I'm just going the wrong way. No! Run! Ooh. What is this? Almond mushrooms? Okay. No! Puppy! The puppy! Obsidian. I somehow ended up in the chert forest again. Oh, we have an ad break. All right, let me be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I was messing around with the mic. All right. Back home we go. Hopefully. This is basalt? How is there basalt here? Also beautiful rock to build with. We could make a... We could use the basalt to accentuate things. Basalt was near home. Was it though? I don't think it was. We had rhyolite, we had limestone, and we were in a conglomerate area ourselves. It wasn't far away from home, but... You remember basalt on a fateful journey? Okay. I believe you. I don't have a great memory at all, so... Nope. Alright, let's take those. I'm hoping this is going to take us home. So I've been running out east, so I'm now backtracking, going west, hoping I run into something somewhat familiar at some point. Maybe I should just sleep. Hold on a second. This looks familiar. This is limestone. I don't want to zoom out because it feels like... I mean, there's limestone right here. What's over there? Can I see that? No, not really. Oh, what's over there? Light! Buildings! That's home. I think. Okay. It is. It is home. It is us. Oh, do you know what I just realized? You know, there's a reason why I haven't really formed any paths around here. Because it's mostly... It's mostly gravel. So... I don't even know if this is keeping this... Like, is there a way for me to see it being walked on? Maybe I made it way too high. Maybe only 5 times, maybe. Instead of 10. Maybe he doesn't keep track of it if you go out of range. That'd be interesting. Oh my god, I hate this whole setup. The way this house works, it's stupid. It really is. Like, you go up to go back down. When you could just go right through here. I could literally just go right through there. Alright, we're gonna get some mushy stew. Almond mushrooms chanterelle. Delicioso. Do I have any? One of these chests had firewood in. Oh! I forgot that I had this here. We could also use that. If we had a axe with us. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, and it's daytime. Well, daytime. 3 a.m. Alright, let's make a new entry to here. Because I'm sick and tired of running around the place. Okay. Let's try that again. That was quick. Is this a good way? Not just yet. This'll be it. And we're gonna have to steal a door from somewhere. We could actually make that into a horizontal thingamajig. Not like that, but almost. We're gonna have to come up with a better solution for all the fire. That's gonna be interesting. There we go. That's a lot better. All the smoke, that is. Spider webs. I guess we're gonna have to build an actual fireplace with a chimney and all. Oh, I never finished doing this. Did I? There we go. Nice. We've got a little bit of space. We can always go out that way. We could get rid of that one. Actually, we've got plenty of room to expand in any direction. I could clean up these bushes a little bit. Especially the ones that I'm about to eat anyway. What are you? A birch? Go be gone. We'll flower in 9 days. We'll flower in 2 days. Right, let's grab that one. Let's grab that one. We'll flower in less than a day, 2 days. Let's keep these here. Since they're about to flower or already flowering, about to become fruits. Flower in 5 days. We'll ripen in 8. We'll flower in less than a day. Is it just a 2 then? What? I feel like I broke at least 3. There's a... No, that's a birch. There's gonna be another cranberry here somewhere. Flower in 5 days, you can get broken. Do we still have a visitor up in the attic? Is that still what's going on? He hasn't left yet. Alright, we've got 3 of these done. 1, 2. And 4 of these. I should also make the anvil mold. At some point. No rush for that. I need a door. You will do just fine. And we'll grab you too. I'll grab all the doors from here. Since the other place is a little bit spacious, a little bit more spacious. But now, not having any planks, this will have to do. Alright, so there's one door. That goes straight into the kitchen. I think there should be a door here. This door is great. Yeah, definitely needs to be a door right here. I can't do anything about the dry stone though. Literally can't break that, so the door is going to be here. It's interesting that you can break cobblestone, you can break the aged ashlar, but the dry stone, no, you're not allowed. There's also a need for a door. Maybe somewhere here. Like that could be one. That's all dry stone though. Dry stone, dry stone. I can't break that unless I have myself a bone pickaxe. We could find one of those. I swear I've killed an animal at least at some point. I did. I killed that wolf, but I didn't do anything with it. Shit. Okay, put anything there. What about here? Okay, anything extra? All the firewood can go into this corner. You can go, I don't know, here. Maybe there for now. Firewood here. This little bit can be part of the kitchen counter. Sure, that works. I should be carrying that with me all the time. Alright, let's have some food. That's gonna look nice. Oh, you know what we need? We need some bees. I completely forgot about bees. I have heard them out there in the forest. Right, let me orient myself. That way, out north is the limestone region and a slight hill. Going east is the forest. Going west is also a little bit of a forest, I see. But I think past that forest there is mostly... No, I think it's south for me to get out of the forest. No, no, no. Okay. Going west, we go into the desert. Okay. Yep. Right, the desert and where the landmark is. So going east is the forest. So if I'm ever out there in the forest, I'm most likely needing to go back west to get... No. Yep, going back west to get home. Let me dig this up a little bit. There we go. Ah! It broke again. What even was that? Did I get any parts for that? Nope. No, I did. Okay. We should have a couple of handles somewhere. What? Alley cat? Welcome. Hello? We need a whetstone. Sharpness 0. Yeah, the sharpness is kind of terrible on this thing. What can you make a whetstone out of? Basalt! I should have grabbed that basalt that we had. Alright, let's go get that. A whetstone? Oh, a whetstone. Yes, a whetstone. What happened to the fire? What happened to the fire? No! Oh, shit. Okay. Well. The run might be finishing up fairly shortly. Impeccable timing. All hail Dave. Well, let's see if we can live through that one. Stein bring her back to sleep. What? Oh, is this all that caught on fire? Jeff, take it now. No! We're gonna go back to the nest if we happen to die. But I intend to live. I quite like this run. Hell, if we die, I am just gonna teleport myself over on the nest to somewhere completely different and start over there. Alright, so did that prevent this thing from burning? It's still there! There only was an RTP command, right? That would be so cool. And if I could disable a map and the chords for myself, and myself only? Oh, that'd be so sweet. Alright, that's a large. Okay, we have a pineapple seed, guys. I don't think I'll ever see this pineapple grow up. But, you know, there's a dream. Okay. 2nd of June. No way that if I was to plant a pineapple here, would it grow up to be anything. But I could do it anyway. If you had a greenhouse and a TP, maybe? If this teleport went down south, when you say TP, do you mean a teleport down south? Or what do you mean? Terpreta! Sorry, obviously. Just learn how to edit recipes from Oz in Vintage Story. Nice. Okay. We need more. Where the hell's all of my regular soil? VS Sharp? Is that a new programming language? 6 minutes? 6 hours. Are you correcting yourself with a hashtag? He's finally got it, guys. What are you gonna say? You like it? What kind of a storm is it? Did it say? I don't remember seeing a thing. Oh, it doesn't say. How many bells did we hear? Did anybody notice that? Because I didn't. Shit. Let's go with Stardew Valley soundtrack for a bit. Hey, are these done? 7 out of 7. Let's go. 6 out of 7. 4 out of 7. You know, I never feel like it's worth it waiting for these. 5 out of 7 is not worth waiting for. Damn it! Maybe you should have been that one. We get something. You know what? I'm gonna plant that pineapple anyway. It's a little pineapple that could. It might not, but... You know, let it be a sign of our feeling hopeful. SNS just don't put it on a pizza. Oh! You've come to the wrong stream. You will hear me rave about how much I love putting pineapple on a pizza. I know it's blasphemy to a lot. I love it. Heretic. It's great. It really is great. You actually like it too, but not too much. See? Hey, there's an actual emote. I need that. Pizza time. That's a global emote too? What? That's great. Oh, that is brilliant. I didn't know that one. We got 3 minutes. It's funny that I changed over to, what do you call it? Stardew Valley when we'll... Oh! I love it! I don't need a door there, but I love it, nevertheless. Now, do you want to know banana pizza is the real devil? I've never had banana pizza. I don't think I would like to try that one. Miss Bun, pepperoni and pineapple, like green bell pepper. Peak. Ooh. I've heard of banana ketchup. Has anybody done banana ketchup? I've heard folks swear by banana ketchup. Pineapple, ham, and bacon is bliss. Yeah! Let's go, Lindsay! You know what? We're gonna change over to... Oh, it's already... this is a good time, actually. It's already going down. Alright, I guess we gotta play Hades. Don't think you've ever tried banana ketchup. Might be interesting to try out at some point. Alright, it'll be a little bit too early for us to play this one, but maybe Doom City works? I don't know how long that one is. Oh, it's a little bit too long. It's okay. First time hearing of banana ketchup? I've only heard of it. I've never actually seen it being sold or anything like that. But I have heard of it. Oh, it's getting misty. We're about to hit the storm too. Philippines origin. Wait, whose origin? Your origin or banana ketchup origin? I need some context on that one. Banana ketchup. Ah, okay. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, look, I just, you know, I shouldn't have gone anywhere. I've got copper right at my fucking doorstep again. Where was the other one? Streamer like. You know, I just need to look around my home next time. That's 8. That's all we need. I could get myself a copper pickaxe now. You know what else I should get? Some fucking food in my mouth? What? Okay, food. Where's the kitchen? But the kitchen was here, right? Yeah, it is. Do I have any food in there? Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay, we have eaten. Can we make some food? 6. That could be 2. I don't know why it doesn't do them evenly in that respect. Okay, let's make some food. 1, 2. That should be more than enough. 1 minute 18. That's 1 hour 18 actually, so that's 2 minutes 30. How are we doing for armor? That's about to break. I'll have this one ready. It was hoping you didn't see them so soon. What? Wait, did you see them and you didn't tell me about them? Where was the other one? T-Rex, you've been holding out on me. "48 seconds. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, this is Wolfenite. Went by them an hour ago. I knew it. I knew you had snuck in here. Okay. Right. Are we ready? Well, ready or not, here it comes. You wish the bells rang again the second time, just to tell you what storm it's gonna be? That'd be neat. I mean, we'll be able to tell in a second. All right! Let's go. Let's do a bit of gardening whilst we wait for it to start. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Oh. You know? It's definitely a medium, isn't it? Yeah, that's a medium. What do we have? Papa needs a couple of temporal gears. Come on, don't hold out on me. Hello, beautiful. Oh God! Oh no! Hi. Come here. Come here. Puppy. Puppy. Ah! Shit. Was that a deep split? No, that was a corrupt. I don't know what the Botorn was. Alright. One of yous. No. I don't want to fight that thing. In fact, I'm gonna go somewhere where I don't have to deal with it. Somewhere like here. Hey! Hey guys! I'm gonna close these doors. Somebody down here? No. Actually, this might be the best location. Hey! Oh God! Whoa. Come here. Man, one at a time, please. Hello. It's a lot of shivers and Botorns. I don't see a single drifter yet. This is kind of dangerous. Hi. See, if he wasn't there, this would be an ideal spot. Hold on a second. We can deal with that. What we can do is we can put up a... Hey! You can't get me now, can ya? Idiot. Okay. Guys! Somebody! I think I'm gonna do the same over here. Like, this will allow mobs to get over here. Well, not quite safe yet. Oh man, this brings me back to my first playthrough. I built these all over the place. Hey, Centurion, thank you for the 14 months. God damn. Oh, much appreciated. And that's actually somewhat of a worry right now for me because of what Shadow Fox had mentioned of needing to have 75 subs. And whilst I have that right now, I feel like I'm about to run out. So I feel like I'm gonna be just about to run out. Like, in the next few days, a whole bunch of subs points good to be gone, so any bit helps right now. As apparently that's another statistics that you need to have for becoming a partner. That's not really talked about, or not really mentioned, I should say. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but Hey, 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 Tentoad. Thank you for the 5 months as well. Take me monies. I appreciate it. Twitch like the money. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Let me... No! I want to live. Hey! Thank you very much, Lindsay. Much appreciated. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Thank you for the gift sub. You didn't know about the subs? You were on Turbo for months or 2 because it was free? You know, I mean, I didn't know. This is brand new information to me. You know, we only got to find out when Shadowfucks clued us in. What the fuck is that? Whoop, deep. Okay. Come here, buddy. How did you get in here? You spawned in here. Don't die during the cleanup. Okay. How is it this dark? Oh, it's just nighttime. Okay. All right. All right, that's a little bit better. Hey! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, Sent. Let's go. And you got that to level 2. Oh. Surface Shiver. Wait, I need food. Food. Whoa! I'm not saying they're easy to deal with, but not having shiver tweaks certainly makes them a little bit... It's not boring. Just nowhere near as exciting. And again, thank you for getting us to hype level 3. They're more predictable, yeah. This is the thing, I feel like with the shiver tweaks, they get a little bit bugged out, right? Okay, I am just gonna swap this up. I'll carry it around with me. You know, this will make for a good smithy right out here. Just having all... You know, that's what I need to do. I just need to get rid of all of this. And having a stone floor for the smithy will be so sweet. Sometimes they climb walls, so they get stuck up on the path. Yeah. I wonder if shiver tweaks with just the speed and not being able to climb walls would make them more dangerous. I I don't know if there's a configuration setting to turn off the ability to climb walls, but I would say if there is, I'd be willing to try it. There's about a 1 minute and 40 seconds left on that hype train. I need to get better at doing this, but yes. Anybody wants to help out with making sure I get partner, now's the time to do it, I guess. Because apparently Twitch cares about the sub points, which I really didn't know about. You want a Weeping Angel one? Hold on a second. Well, sometimes they like to climb walls, so they get stuck on a path. You want a Weeping Angel. Oh, okay, so they don't move when you look at them, but the second you look away, they catch up to you. Oh, that'd be freaky. Alright, back to a bit more casual, shall we? Let's see, let's find some... Let's go back to Stardew Valley. Maybe. OST. Doesn't have to be so... Or, I mean, I could commit a heinous crime and play a little bit of Volume A, Volume B. Not gonna lie, those were peak. Hey! Thank you! Wait, who was that? Centurion for gifting 5 more gift subs. Much appreciated, dude. Let's go! Volume A, B, Minecraft. Come on, Minecraft. I thought there was volume beta. Just 3 left for level 4. Ooh. You know, I do need those messages. I don't get to see them myself too much. Okay. You know, I should actually use the fact that we can sleep on here to my advantage. Although, we could just go smith through the night. How about we do that? Yeah, it's not a message, it's part of the drop-down box in mod and client chat. Okay. Alright, we have got more than enough copper, don't we? 1, 2, 3. 3 times 12 is 36, plus 10 is 46. If we happen to find 14 more, I could get a pro pick going. Although, we could sleep. Let us sleep. Get to tomorrow. And hopefully... I don't know. Hopefully something. There's food. Let me heal. Did I make my crucible yet? I do have a crucible. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? Whoa! Come here, buddy. You're not a crack puppy. You're just a regular demon puppy. Okay. So somewhere over here on this side, we have a crucible. All good to go. We have got all of the forms as well. Trying to call in 5 minutes, don't die too much. Oh, now that you said it, T-Rex, we're gonna have to die now. Yep, you did. You did jinx it. You done did it. It is slowly, like you can tell that it's actually slowly happening. We're gonna make a quick hay bed. I don't even want to sleep for that much, but I mean, it's the 3rd of June. It's about to be light, to be honest. So okay. Where is he? Ah! Bastards! Give me a gear. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Die, puppy. Puppy's dead. Okay, we gotta dodge it. Puppy. I mean, Botorn. Anybody give me a gear? What is going on? Is it medium rift activity or something? Oh. Hey. Thank you guys. Thank you all for the support. It really does help right now. And gives us a better chance of getting to partner. As we have found out on Monday. Whereas a low rift activity. Shy Ghost. You never saw it? I don't think I've seen that one. Yo! Whoa! He just hit him. He's one of yours. I don't mind that you did that. Shoot us! Come on. Whoop. Why does he look so much darker than this one? Bit of a light glitch. Come on, give us a gear. One of yous. Nope. Ow. Okay. Where is he? I heard you. Oh, they're still spawning. I mean, it's break time. Ow! Holy shit! Do I not have a... Oh, I do. Wait, what happened to my armor? I guess he must have hit me somewhere that I'm not covered. Look at all of them. Look at the little fucks spawning in here. Alright, I gotta heal. I'm fucking around. I'm about to find out. Looks nice, but damn, you were hoping we would keep the golden kappa a couple of months ago. Well, I mean, that's the whole point about golden kappas, right? The golden kappas for a day only. Which is so freaking weird. It's like 24 hours, yeah. But I guess that's the whole gist behind that. Alright, ad break. More coffee? What do you guys think? Should I get more coffee? Will more coffee help? Yeah, why not, right? I'll be right back. Can you guys tell that I'm so used to playing on a multiplayer server that rather than just hitting escape and pausing the game, I still put myself in a safe location because I'm in that multiplayer state of mind. There is a bow turn somewhere out there. There he is. Damn it. They've been so stingy. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that scared me. I thought there was something else crawling out of him. Oh, imagine if, you know, if there was another mob that, like, crawled out of them. That'd be so freaky. Alright, I'm gonna continue working on this. That would be cool, too, yeah. Freaky and cool. You love it, right? Like that face. It's like, yes! Do it. I can't do it here. I'm gonna get rid of the... Since we have a better knife, I'm gonna use that one exclusively. I want to get bigger backpacks. I guess the only way for me to do that... Is there anything else? A log backpack? Holy shit. Okay. And a clay backpack. What? 9 storage slots for clay. Oh, we have needed this so much. Yeah. Do you know how many times, like, you know that whole, you know, what I discovered on the Crow's Nest the other day, where I was packing it all up into blocks. That was a pain. Okay, this is putting me to sleep, guys. Let me play Aria Math. Oh, man. I love this track. Absolutely love it. It's perfection. Your best upgrade is going to be the hunter backpacks. Upgrade the basket. Wow. Food. Again. But. These are getting on my nerves. I guess we need to get some food again. Ooh, hello. I'll have you. Thank you. Delicious. And you. We can break you too. We can break you. And you. And you. Oh, we're gonna be living off of berries for now. Ooh, why did you not pick him up? Do you notice this? This is something that really annoys me. Then you don't automatically pick up stuff when you break it. And it is a VS issue. Like, ends up falling through you and past you or down into the pit. Salty made a mod for that. Insta pickup. Why isn't it? See? That one gives 9 storage slots and is available as early as pelts. Apparently we're doing this. Now, is the Insta Pickup server side mod if we wanted to have it on the server? Still the same run as yesterday? Yes, it is. We just had our first temporal storm and we managed to live. Didn't get anything. Somehow managed to not even get hit enough to destroy our first improvised body armor. I do have a spare one just in case it does get broken, so it gets auto-equipped. But yeah, here we are. You think it's both? Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, is everything under a blanket of fog? Yeah, it is. Holy. Okay. You love Farseer? Me too. I don't want to play without it ever again. Talk about another vanilla feature mod, right? Like, this is the thing. The VS devs really do need to take note of these. Ka! Welcome, Antarestory. How's it going? And incorporate these types of mods into the game. And if they can make them work, you know, like, that's the thing. It's configurable, so folks can turn it off. So, you know, like, it's not going to impact performance if that's what they're worried about. It's like, oh, we need to make it performance friendly and whatever. Like, yeah, just make it a on and off flag. Hi. How are you doing? I feel like I have to type that with the music that's playing currently. I usually wouldn't unless prompted. But right now, it's necessary. I need to go get some basalt. I need a whetstone. My tools be thirsting for it. Fun things, how am I doing? I'm doing well. I have been quite anxious, excited, refreshing the page about potentially hearing about the partnership application I made some time ago. Well, some time ago. This past Sunday. Oh, there goes my headphones. Let me... Whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, but I'm doing well. Excited. Farseer literally has the ability to load chunks, but it's off by default. So you only see Farseer terrain with player-generated chunks. It's pretty well optimized as well. Yeah, no, it's a lot better than it used to be some time ago. I'm glad they've done an excellent job with it. I'm really grateful for that mod existing. But good to hear you're doing fine, Antarest. I need a whole bunch of vines. Hey, there's some. Alright. We're gonna be making rope out of the vines. Oh, there's plenty of them. Sweet. Did that go in here? Yes, it did. what can I get rid of? Because right now I need sticks, I need vines, I need rope. What else do I need? That I can get rid of for now. You know, I've been carrying around the flint sphere in case I need to use it. Guess what? I ain't used it yet. Thatch can go. Labyrinth, good morning. Perk, long time lurker and have a question on which mod you use to sort my inventory. So thank you for the follow. Here we go. It is the 4th one on that list. Xander's inventory tweaks. Those green bad things on the trees, the vines, they're great. It's a puppy. It's a puppy. But yeah, Xander's inventory tweaks is the one that you're talking about. This sort button here. Absolutely necessary for my playstyle of being a loot goblin. I mean, for anybody really, right? And again, another one of those quality of life features that I hope get incorporated into vanilla. We're gonna go over to Hades now. Just, you know, a little bit more exciting. No worries. And thank you for lurking. Always appreciate it. Where did that puppy go? Oh, there's the puppy. Shall we kill the puppy? I need fat. Puppy can provide the fat I need. Ah! Sorry, puppy. We had to do it. Holy crap, he took a chunk out of us. Do I even have the space to carry back the puppy? Maybe. Maybe I do. We're gonna make the firewood. I need 8 sticks for that. So we're gonna have to chop down a few more things. Oh, hello. The hell was that? Did you see that? That looked weird. Also a loot goblin? Hell yeah. Hey. Okay, so that's 11 of them. Let's put the 2 coils of rope in there. And these fancy schmancy backpacks can be turned into a basket backpack as long as I have 16 cattails, which I don't currently. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the river. Twice now? Apologies for spelling my name wrong. It's alright. Bear! Do we kill it? Let's kill the bear. Hey, buddy. You can't even hit me. Holy shit, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna skin them. I'm not gonna take them back home for skinning. I'm just gonna try and see if I can get them. We got bushmeat from him. What about the puppy? He just took it? He did. Give you your goblin. Do I have a... Nope, I don't. What can I check out? 3 sticks for now? Yeah. I need bones, though. Let's go find some cattails, and with those cattails, I'll be able to make the better backpack, better basket, back rack is what they're calling it. I need 16. Fat? Yes, fat. I got the fat. The fat's going to be used for an oil lamp. I don't, oil lamp? Is that what they're called? I forget. I think it's an oil lamp. Nine, 3 ropes. One of these. And this thing. Makes that a lot bigger. There doesn't seem to be any kind of restriction on what you can put in there, by the way, which is interesting, because I thought that would be the case. I'm gonna go get the cat. I wanted to say the fat, but I already have the fat. I wanted to get the bones. Oh man, bronze knife is such a sweet little thing to have right now. Sundial. You know what? Don't have the space for it. I'll grab it anyway. Did I see something? How many do we have? 13. I need 16 again. Ow! I'll get all of these as well. You know, I feel like I should start killing the foxes a little bit more often. Not that they deserve it, but they also do. Where's the fox? Foxy! Prepare to meet your maker. Oh, ho, 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 no. We got bushmeat. Okay, we're gonna turn all that bushmeat into jerky. Sweet. Foxes are paper. Foxes are paper. And we need paper for a map. We got 9. I need... Hey, sticks. I left those sticks there at some point. Shiitake. Don't mind if I do. No bears. You can't scare me. We killed the bear. Imagine if another bear spawns because we had killed the previous one. Whoa, what did they do? There is a bear right there! No! Can't say shit. Alright, you guys need to back the fuck up. That goes there. That goes there. And I need space with these 3. There we go. Sweet. Now that's all the space we can have for the time being. Should we go kill that bear? We do need a lot of fat. What about bones? Where's the animals I killed? Damn it. I already lost them. I guess we'll have to go kill that bear then. Man, all those bones could have been nice. What do I need them for? A pick? Pick would be nice. You're not the bones. There's a brown bear too. I am fucking with the wrong thing here. Whoop! Whoa! Ah! No! 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 He can't get past here, can he? No, he can! Oh, he can! Oh. Oh. Is he an idiot? Okay. Not like this. We can get him. We can get him. He's trying to sleep and recover. We're not going to let him do that. Ah! Whoop! Oh! Come here, buddy. No! 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 Yeah! Shit. Come here. Come here. What? Yeah. Come here. Heal. Whoop. Whoop. Don't run. Ah, yeah! Let's go! Nearly died. I am feeling quite bold for this being a permadeath playthrough. Alright, can we pick him up? Not really. I am... Let's get that out. Let's put that in there. Sort. Can I put this in here? That in there? And take that bear back home? Yes, we can! Sano. What was that? Is it the music? I don't even think I have all the bear meat. All of it. Welcome, Help Desk Neko. Puppy. Let me make sure I'm running back home the right way. I said I should be running west because the forest went out east. So this is presumably the correct way. Presumably. We're gonna have to make a butchering station, a skinning hook now, because I can't skin it at this point without a skinning hook. This is where the fire happened. You can tell by that. And this thing being here. You know, that fire wasn't that much, was it? Did I hear a bear? Yeah! No! 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 He's come back to get his revenge on my... because of his family member! No! No! This is not how it ends! I weave through the trees. He can't get me! Can he? Can he get me? Alright, no. Too late, too late. We're already safe here. We can lure him over here. All right, let's put him down. Let's go get that one. Might as well, right? It's already in the vicinity. It's more likely to get us killed if we don't try and get rid of him now. Hey, boo-boo! Hey, Yogi! Where's he at? Shit. See, this is a... Oh! This is a trouble. Can't find him. Running around right now. Could get me killed. Nope. Where is he at? I don't think we're quite deep enough. But welcome, Baker. He's gotta be here somewhere, right? He's probably in the middle of the birch forest. He's in here somewhere. No? The fuck is he? Just keeping me on my toes? Fair enough. An old toe. 10. An old 10. Okay. Well, we have to make a skinning hook for this guy. How do we make that anyway? I know you need a couple of flints. I know you need some, what do you call it? A log or two. So let's get that real quick. We're gonna need resin for it. That's the thing we need. And lucky for us, there's plenty of resin to be found in this area. I don't know how much resin you need, if it's just the one. I think it's at least 2. If I'm not mistaken. So let's look around a little bit. Resin and a fat, you think? I don't think you need a fat for it. Not for the primitive skinning hook. I think resin is all that's required. But I could be wrong. I do have a single piece of fat. Just in case, I suppose. Although I would like to... I would prefer to use it for a oil lab. Holy shit! You see that? They just spawned right in front of me. Where is the... There we go. Flint hooks, a little bit of flint, and a single piece of resin is all we need. Yo, my dude. Get the hell away from me. I guess it turned dark enough for them to start spawning. Okay, is this gonna be safe? They're trying to make their way over here. Let's go indoors real quick. And I'll make 2 of them. So I'm gonna need 4 hooks. Close that door. And make 1 more. 2 more. There we go. Alright, can we make that right now? I only have a single piece of birch. Where's all of the logs I've previously cut down? But you know what? Doesn't matter. Just chop down another tree. You throwing rocks at me? Oh shit! Okay, that's not just the one. It's a whole army. Can we make this now? Oh. have to go out there. Did you kill your brother? Why? Why would you do this to him? Okay. Okay. Flint hook, finally. 1, 2. Let's go. Let's put them out there. I mean, that's a makeshift place for them to be. We can take this off, grab the bear. Oop. Bear can go up there. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Never mind. Oh, oh, can they shoot me through these holes? They can. This is when I wish I was a dwarf. I'd feel a lot safer right now. Are you seriously shooting at me right now? Ah! I guess he was. Holy shit, how did you get in here? Get out! Did I leave a door open? Oh my... Okay, it's quite dark up here. Is there any light source that I can put down here? Do I not have a torch holder anywhere? Nope. We need more torch holders. Nope, nothing in here. I guess we're using them all around the place anyway. What about in here? Nothing. Did I really have this the whole time? Wait, I wouldn't be able to do anything with that, would I? If I make a hammer... No, that wouldn't help me. I just want to skin the bear. Quickly. Whoop. Gimme. Let's go. Ho ho ho. Okay. We got 2 pieces of fat. 1 raw brown bear hide with a head. Not gonna use it. I am gonna make an oil lamp because that is a massive milestone. Anything in here? Not really. Forever light achieved, yeah. What should I do with the other fat? Nothing that's required just yet. Primitive break? What the hell is a primitive break? Huh? Tool used for breaking dried flax. Oh? Okay. I might need that, actually. Right. And we were gonna try and make a copper then. Because we have quite a bit now. Okay, how long is this good for? 6 days? Okay. You go in here. You go in here. No. There. And that one. That's neat. I need a gear. Can you give me a gear, please? Hey, you. Come here. No gear? Shit. Whoop. Are you indoors? Get out of there. It's my house. Hey. Did he just go in here? Oi. Hey, doofus. Oh. Okay. Need more firewood. Pretty sure we had more firewood somewhere in here. I mean, we can make more firewood. It's also a possibility. Okay. And can I make a rope? I would love a rope. I'm gonna kill you. Where are you, buddy? Where is he? I heard you. Let's see you. Oh. Are you in here? Are you in my house? No. Does this go anywhere? There's nothing in this room, right? Like, this room doesn't have any downstairs. Whoop. Here, please. Whoop. There's two of them. Whoop. Ow. Oh, shit. Scared the shit out of me. Don't run away. Come on. A gear. That's all I asked for. Where's he at? Ah. Are you stuck in there? Huh. We got plenty of brown coal, so when we start smelting the... Okay. Copper. I should start doing that, actually. I keep talking about it. Ow! Oh shit! I've not really seen a shiver fighting a drifter before. I don't, as much as I can remember. Ah! Ah! Come on. Where's he at? You gonna die? Who, me? Me? I'm gonna die? Or that shiver? Shiver's already dead. How's it going, Par? Welcome. Alright, we need more cattails. Why do I need cattails? For something. Also need a rope. Backpacks? I got backpacks already. I need a rope to for binding. But I already got the full complement of backpacks. So I don't think I need it for that. I do have 5. Need more. Few more. Butcher bag. Butcher bag. I mean, I don't have pelts yet. So I think I'm a bit ways off for that. What I really need is copper. There's a reed one. But that still requires a pelt. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a horse. Reed butchering bag. Oh no, never mind. I was wrong about that one. Thinking of the leather one, I guess. I stand corrected. That's a lot of reeds, though. It is 24, was it? Or 32? Was it 12 each, or was it 16 each? I remember quickly taking a peek. 48? Jesus! Was it 24 each? No fucking way. You know, if I killed these horses would suit us well for a bunch of hide. It's ridiculous how much data wants. Shall we kill the horses? But horses? Yeah, but horses. A horse, of course. A dead horse, of course. Let's go. We could kill a bunny. Maybe we could kill a bunny. No, the bunnies are way too fucking fast for me. There's a horse. The horse ran away. He knew. Oh, oh. What? What? You know, the fact that they don't hit you back is probably disappointing about these wings. They really should. Like, he should be able to kick my teeth in. And I should die from him. It's a... Oh my god, they're not a million times faster than a player? Yeah. I think going forward, I'm not gonna go with Feverstone Wilds again. I'd rather go with the Equus mod over Feverstone. Like, there's nothing in the Feverstone. I mean, there's the, you know, granted, the Hunter, Black Hunter set has been nice. But other than that, Like, is there any argument for Feverstone Wilds? I mean, I guess it has the spiders. The spiders have been cute. Spiders and, or is that the critter pack? Whoop. Hi, horsey. Spiders and scorpions are Feverstone. Yeah, I do like those. Ow! Little shit. Wait, can I not get more bones? Sorry, there's more bones to be had here. Oh, there's strong bones. Never mind. Do I not even have enough for a single rope yet? Where's the last? Oh my god, all these horses to kill. You can turn them into regular bones. You can craft them. Oh. What do you do with them anyway? What can I use them for? Ingredient for... Bone handles? Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna use this for now. Let's go kill that horse. Ooh. Come here, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's dead. All right. Okay. Doing quite well. Should I make these into pelts? Yeah, why not? I think we need a few pelts anyway for the other... oh, let's go kill that one as well. We need a few more pelts for the Lamalar armor, which we're gonna make. Come here, buddy. Oi. They should fight back. They really should. I don't know if that's, Buddy, where'd he go? Okay. Is that all I have right now? Guess so. Okay. Did we get another hide from him? We didn't get a hide from him. Damn. No, we did. So we did. Where is it? It said... Or maybe that's a previous harvest. Okay. Let me have a sip of coffee. And let's head back home. We've got a few things to look after at home. Well, turns out killing horses is not a terrible thing. What kind of coffee do you enjoy? Usually make a French, like one in a French press. I've been trying to figure out the types that there are here. But usually it's been Taylor's over in the UK. Let's see. A little bit of Brazilian, a little bit of Arabica. You know, I really could go for anything. Ever tried AeroPress? No, I have not. What is that? Alright, we got this lovely place over here. Oh, killer! Hey! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Thank you very much. Thank you for the shout out to Killer Drix. A fellow enjoyer of suffering. Oh shit, hold on a second. Let me snooze the ads if I can. Yeah, welcome raiders. How's everybody doing? Guys, if you aren't already following Killer Drix, an awesome entertainer that's been dabbling again with a bit of vintage story, how's your run been going? A lot like a French press, but enough vacuum you can get closer to espresso out of it. Ah, okay. Welcome raiders, I am Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of vintage story. We have started a permadeath run over here, and I have found a ruin to settle in, because that gets me out of building, which I'm terrible at. But I do love renovating a good old ruin. Also, it's a permadeath run, so I don't want to do anything I'm too invested in. Ratmos, welcome. How are you? Grey Malkin. I was going to just make steel, but end up sailing. Holy shit. Has Killa made steel before? End up sailing and then found some better ruins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, better ruins. It's a terrible thing for a loot goblin. He's made it once before? Nice. Oh, here we got some uninvited friends. Goodbye. Steel is one of those things that took me, I think, well over 500 hours. Holy shit! My place is infested! Alright, listen, you guys need to move out. You haven't been paying rent. And not like you've been, you know, taking care of the dangers in the neighborhood either. But I feel like it took me at least a good 500 hours before I ever made my first steel. So it's one of those things that's, you know, like generally don't tend to do. They're here for the raid. They are here for the raid. It's a welcoming party. Right, let's go over to our little patch over here. Whoop. The corn's coming in quite nicely. I'm looking forward to it. We got turnips. Those are nearly done. They are the array. Yeah, they are. Got quite a few of these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is this... Let's get rid of this. Now, this is a slightly modded playthrough. Obviously, we've got better ruins, as you can tell. It's one of those mods that I can no longer really live without. Just because, you know, it adds like, at this point, it adds 5 times the content that vanilla does. And I love going to find one of the mega structures, one of the story locations that the Better Ruins team has built quite a few of already. Food! Fucking hell. Yeah, toot all you want. Alright, let's find a berry. Food has been a struggle. Food has been a struggle still. We're only about 13 days in. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to become food. I don't want to end my run. This is a day 2 of our Permadeath Run. Usually play over on a multiplayer server with a bunch of folks, but I've decided to take a bit of a break from that and do a bit of a spicy run. Is that a bear? I'm actually getting quite used to looking at this place. Alright, let's have a look. Can a bear get in here? I don't think he can it? That would be unfortunate. Well, we could try and get that bear anyway. Because him hanging around in those woods is probably going to get us killed at some point. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I have a hoe. Let's make another one. Wait, permadeath? You die and it's over? Yep, it is permadeath. 1 life, that's it. We've been through a temporal storm. You know, to be honest, I haven't really been playing it safe, all things considered. I have played it a lot safer on a lot of other playthroughs where I'm not even doing a permadeath run. And I've actually been taking some risks. We're gonna have to go kill that bear because that bear is probably gonna kill us if we don't kill it first. Can you pet that bear? No, you can't pet that bear. Although, having a bear petting zoo wouldn't be a terrible idea. Thank you for that. You would cry when you build something and invest so many hours and then you die. Well, that's why I'm saying I'm not really playing this for building. This is why I've settled in a better ruins. That way, in case I do die, I haven't invested a whole lot of time. Sorry, I'm being a little bit paranoid about that bear. Bear Petting Zoo was your nickname in high school? How long have I been playing? This particular world? This is day 2. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that. Not only are we playing permadeath, we're also playing with soil instability. Shit. That's a little bit spicier than usual. So this particular world I've only been playing for about 8 hours. Overall though, I'm probably in the 2000s. 3000s even. Ow! Right. Instability. What's the goal of the run? Or are you just playing until I die? I would like to make it to one of the mega structures. No. I'd like to make it to one of the better ruins megastructures. I would love to go visit the Panopticon. So, I don't think I will. But the Panopticon would be a location I'm shooting for. And that'd be a great place to die. Oh! Thank you very much for the prime! Ninja? How's it going? You have that on your run, and it took you a bit to get used to, and it still gets you sometimes. Soil instability, it's a bit. What are your feelings on ladders? Killer, Grey, and Rowfish give you a hard time for using them. Well, I mean, you can look at my inventory and say that I don't have a single ladder. I usually go with a water bucket, but in an instance like this one, at what we're building right here, and using soil instability, ladders are a goddamn lifesaver. I do need to change this though, because that's gonna happen. Fucking hate soil instability. I installed a better... Okay, the mod for better ladders, all it does is it just makes them more visible. It doesn't make them better. I mean, visible, you know, if that's... Like, what it does, and I will showcase it using this. I think it does this. So if you plop this down, boo. Yeah, look at that. See? That way you can tell where you've left the ladder. You want to slide down ladders at breakneck speed? Oh. Yeah, no, it's a minor visual thing, right? That way you don't lose your ladders in that respect. We gotta get that bear. We gotta pet that bear. No. Well, pet it with our folks. You like the little hook at the top? Me too. Alright, where is it? Where is the bear? Hey, boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo! Or Baloo? He's here somewhere. How did we lose him again? Pet it with my knife. Then he ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. I think we're just going to have to run into my knife a little bit more with the tin bronze we're using. I don't know where it's at. The fact that these guys are here tells me he hasn't really been around here. They would be all dead by now. Where the fuck is he? Mega Troll? Just got jumped by a bear? Why do you curse me so? It's beautiful, isn't it? Wait till we're inside of a cave and somebody uses the saw blade Lucas on you. I mean, on all of us. You get up here the moment you let your guard down? Pretty much. Isn't that what all bears do? He's probably laying down somewhere, taking a sweet old nap. He's probably just had a raccoon for lunch, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna nap. I'm not even gonna be bothered. Till he gets hungry again, and then it'll be time for some seraph meat. He is in here. We literally saw him not too long ago. Oh! Oh! No! Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, we lived. We lived. 12 fucking damage. Oh, shit. He does hit hard, doesn't he? Not even playing, you're like, for your eyes. Alright, are we gonna keep him? I think we should keep him. The reason why I want to keep him is because I think that if we have him here, no more are gonna spawn in the area, and it's gonna be a little bit safer. I mean, they will spawn every now and then, but having them will be quite nice. And he doesn't make nowhere near as much noise as a pack of wolves would, which do love to howl. So I like to keep a bear pit around on every playthrough, especially a permadeath. We did kill one earlier, and I have let him drip out. I want to get I need one of those butchering tables, and I don't really have a whole lot to make it with, but a primitive butchering table could be made. Should I have that? I should have all the things necessary for it. Can he despawn? I think they can despawn if you were to get him into darkness. So if I put a roof over him, he would despawn that way. Which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't do. Also, I don't want to fall in there myself. Shit, 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 shit! No! 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 I fucking hate soul instability. Why? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't get out. Please don't get out. Please don't get out! Don't get out! Stay! Oh. Okay, 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 okay. The bears could climb ladders, by the way. Fucking hate soul instability. Why do I do this to myself? I want to put a block down there. So I don't want him to get out. Danger, danger. No! You're gonna get out. Whoa! I'm gonna die here. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna die here. Stay. Stay. Whoa! I'm just toying with him now. Alright, let me stop bullshitting. I did grab all that soil, though. Right, what are we doing then? We've got him trapped. I should put up a fence for that. We did get a bunch of old hides. And we have a bunch of bone as well. We are playing without a map, so there is a way to get a map going eventually. We're gonna need a parchment for it. Actually, I think a whole bunch of parchment to be able to do a primitive map. But for now, we have a primitive compass that kind of just shows us which way we're facing and only shows us that on the minimap. Rolutly, welcome. Give him a name. Town sees people using that packed dirt. Also town, all soil unstable. No. What would we name him? Baron? Hi, Baron. He's Brad. Okay. All right. Bob. Brownie. Funny Brownie. Let's put all of these down. What do we got? Ooh! I could use that as a fence. Didn't realize I had picked those up. Smoky. The funny thing is, we did start a fire not too long ago. Maybe that's why he spawned. He was here to prevent it from happening again. Mr. Pay-to-Win, welcome. Is this Permadeath Run a server or a single player? This is currently single player. There may be a Permadeath server running in the future. I might be using this Permadeath run as a way to test mods for it. But spoilers. How you been? You'd love a primitive server? We've been talking about it for so long. I think it's time to finally do it. Perk copper? What about copper? Did you see copper somewhere?
Imagine a Permadeath server and streamer dies in first 5 minutes. What, do you give me no credit? Make my tools? Eventually, we'll get to it. I mean, multiplayer Permadeath world work how? You can play on it till you die, then it's over until next reset? Yeah, pretty much. Also, I would have to limit it time-wise. It would be for a weekend and a weekend only. I would set out goals like you have to, you know, one of the goals I was thinking about is like you have to take a glide off of the village using a glider. So you would have to have gone through the Resonance archives and made your way over to the village. So Permadeath server, when you die, you come back as a bear. Oh, that'd be so sweet. I'd say it would encourage an order of magnitude more cooperation. Well, there also would be competition. So with that competition, I'm sure there would be a few folks, you know, dying. Permadeath server, a smaller map, like 50k max, and Permadeath respawn is respawn anywhere on the map. That's not Permadeath then. That's not Permadeath. No. We wouldn't do... That's just spawn with a chance of spawning somewhere else on your map. It would also be no map. There would be no map. So you would be left to your own devices. This is why I'm testing out the compass. I'm saying it more to extend the lifetime of a server. I wouldn't want it to try and extend the lifetime of it. It would be one-off, that's it. It would be a competition, you win something, I don't know what. But, yeah. It's a mad rush to get to the village via the Resonance archives. And whoever does it first wins. You can cooperate, or you can pick off folks, or the one that remains standing. You know, a bit of a Hunger Games kind of situation. I don't know. How do folks feel about that? Maybe 2 lives? No. It would be Permadeath. It would be a weekend Permadeath. That's it. And, I mean, that in and of itself would be a test to see how folks feel about it. And we could tweak it for later, but I would go extreme on that. You done work already? Let's go. Welcome back, Yogurt. We're talking about Permadeath, T-Rex. I feel like folks misunderstand the core idea, you know, for a Permadeath. I mean, we could do a hardcore server at some point. That's something for us to talk about, though. I'm glad we got that bear. I am glad we got that bear. Are you giving a training, T-Rex, or you getting one? No! You understand, Primitive? But no, I was talking to T-Rex. I'm just thinking something longer than a weekend. Permadeath race server seems interesting, though. Be more interested in a hardcore server than a Permadeath one? Prize or no prize? I mean, there's definitely room for multiples. The fun thing with the Permadeath would be is that it would be over quite quickly, right? It'd be over and done with. Thank you for the follow. We would be over and done with it in a few days, and then we could think about a hardcore playthrough. Hardcore server with goals, but that are not easy achievable, but if you do, you get 1 life. Well, there is a mod that lets you spend a temporal gear for a life. So that could be one mechanic. It would be permadeath if you happen to run out of all your lives. It's not for everybody, Yogurt. It wouldn't be for everybody. How would you die? You die and everything you made is deleted? Not necessarily. It'd be there for the pickings. People could loot your place to get a leg up. I have never really been in favor of PvP servers, but it is getting to that point where I'm like considering the idea. It'd be specifically harder with other mods, making it more difficult. Right, we're gonna have to eat all of this. I think it would be good entertainment for people, yeah. Aren't you glad you don't have to thresh all your grains? I am? What? PvP server where everything outside of 5k from spawn is PvP wilderness style could be cool. If there was a mod that facilitated that, I would be very happy. I don't know about one though. That would be really cool. That would be really cool, actually. That would solve a lot of issues. This looks like a fairly massive crater. You guys think this is a crater? Not that I can do anything with it. Silvite! Holy shit, this is gonna be a huge one! I can't grab it, but damn. You see this? You see the size of that thing? Oh, I just want to dig it up. You could mark regions and put rules there. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. The only trouble is, you can't really share those. Like, I can't pick this up right now, but holy crap, is it huge. I just want to see it. That's what she said. I know! Just want to see it. Oh! Oh, we got one. I'm gonna take that back home. Can't do anything with it, but I can take it back home. Ah! All right, let's get back home. We'll plop this into our smithy. Ooh, I do need some food. Nothing here. An admin has to make the map tags for them to be global. I'm sure if the mod gets developed further, more features like sharing would come out. It was commissioned mod, so it's up to the commissioner and Salty. Yeah, that's the thing, right? How do you make that? How do you make that request? I mean, that request could be made, and they could be like, no. So I don't know if that request has been made already. But that would be quite neat, because a lot of folks have been using it. Like, I know Nate has got it down for his world. Obviously, he only needs it for a single player, but Having it on the server side would be really fucking cool. Am I going the right direction? I have no fucking clue. We're going west. Okay. Guys, when do you think I'm gonna hear back from Twitch? Oh man, I just refreshed the page. The mod you commissioned, people are asking for that to be a server-side mod too. Tonight, 8 days. It's already been 4 days. End of next week. That'd be cruel. That would be cruel. Fingers crossed. And hello, Polar Bear. How are you doing tonight? Let's get back home. Soon, TM. Didn't they say within 2 weeks? They did. They did. Ooh, bony soil. What am I gonna check out? Got too much shit with me. It was 2 weeks, or was it 2 weeks? It does say we'll follow up in about 2 weeks. On that side of things, but then it said 7 days somewhere else, which is all the more confusing. That. Where did it say 7 days? There was somewhere where it said 7 days. Here's the best material of the game. Wait, what? Rammed Earth. Totes. Should have asked Killa how long it took for him to get news when he applied. I want to place it such a way that way I can break it apart again. Set your mind on the end of next week, and if it's any sooner, it'll be a better surprise. Yeah. It's kind of situation of have low expectations and anything shit. Love these runes, yeah. I mean, yes, I'm aware of that, but I can't help myself. I gotta put all of these down. These can be placed out here, since we're drawing them out. Alright, let's have... I didn't get any of the medium fertility soil, unfortunately. We should go back out there again. I'm gonna plop these down for now. It's a beautiful one. I've only seen it discompleted and not ruined just once. I have lived inside of this ruin and I actually transformed this whole structure into a massive windmill before, like about a year and a half ago. But it was nowhere this complete when I lived inside of it. Like the whole upstairs was missing. Alright, what are we doing then? It is 5th of June. We've got plenty of time before winter. I'm not actually worried about winter, right? More so surviving right now. I don't have a whole lot of armor. That's why I'm making these things. Let me have a look whether we've got any more pelts to deal with. I don't have any fat to transform this into a pelt, because it would be nice to have some bear armor as well. You need 2 of them. I think I've only got the 1. Unless I've got one somewhere else. Nope. Let's make some copper tools before Renee screams at me again. I mean... I hate this thing here. Can I place that there? There we go. All right. We're gonna make a pro pick. No pro pick. We're gonna make a regular pick and a hammer. You did it for Renee. Thank you. All right, 200 units of copper. Well, let's get some peat. You always get in trouble for being a smith, but having the worst tools, weapons, and armor. Thank you for the follow, and welcome. Alright, I am gonna preheat it with, I'm gonna go get some peat first. Because we got plenty of peat. I don't want to waste coal on it. Although we do have plenty of coal here. I do know that there is a deposit of peat that I have peat at home. Where am I going? Already forgot about it. Hey, Boo Boo. Did we settle on a name for him? Do we need a poll for it? Or we need a poll. There we go. 4. Let's get that going. Brad who? Oh, Brad? Okay. Let's go with Brad then. And I need the molds. That one and this one. But you know what I don't have? I don't have a... Shit, I don't have a pair of tongs. I think I do. I think I might do. I feel like it was in this ruin somewhere. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about the smoke. I forgot about the smoke. Buttocks. You'd call him Fluffy? Where is Fluffy? Thank you for the follow. Okay. We need the door open. Otherwise, we're gonna end up dying here. Holy shit! How many do we need? Right, 2 of those should be enough. Just gonna back up a little bit. And we're gonna watch it from here. I'll be right back. Can you die from that smoke? Yes. I don't want to... I haven't really tested it. Do we want to see? Shall we test it out? I wonder what's going to happen. Oh, let's make it vertical. Vertical. I don't have a door here. Okay. And another vertical one. Right, and now... let's see how long before it has an impact. This is done! Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, you're gonna have to wait for me to test that right now. Because we need to do this real quick. Alright, we've got a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer. Sweet. Now let's go in here and do science. Copper age achieved! You know, that's a pretty big achievement, especially on Permadeath. And now we can die. And on second day in IRL, right? Like we are on, you know, a few days in, but yeah. All right, come on, smoke. Let's put in a few. No, this is not Minecraft. You wonder how many times people have asked that question, right? No, it's literally there for streamers. Vintage story smoker. You can smoke whole animals in there. Yeah, that'd be so sweet. That should be a multi-structure thing. I would love that. And how do you pronounce that? Quieros Campsor? Campos? Campo? Is Campos okay? You like the message that is built in into the game, right? I could see it turning into, no, this is not Hightail at some point. Surprised whether Hightail has that command for it. It's like, no, this is not Minecraft. I don't seem to be getting hurt yet. Come on! I want to choke. Oh. Nothing's happening. More smoke. More smoke. We're gonna do it. Oh! There it is! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh! Oh, that's going down fairly quickly. Oh, and you're taking damage right off the bat, too. That's cool. That is so fucking cool. I don't know how long it took. But yeah. Put my torch down. Oh. Yeah, what mod is that? Smoke. Realistic smoke or something? Real smoke. That one right there. Yeah. That is a cool thing, though. Because it is kind of like Valheim does it, right? which is pretty cool. I don't know how well it'd work on a multiplayer server, but we could test it out. This is still too hot. Hey! Thank you for the subscription with the Prime! Quiero Campos. Much appreciated. Look at my dump truck. I had a Brazilian butt lift. Alright, what are we doing now? We've got the copper tools. We're gonna have to go get that copper. Come on. Why do we have this? Can't make a saw yet. Don't have any planks. We're gonna have to go get a few more things before we can press on. Where's all of my shit, though? Alright, we're gonna make a couple of more using this. The hell do I see that? Yo! What are you doing in here? I don't remember inviting you in here. Yo, they're all over the place. How do you make flax fibers? With the mod that I'm using, you gotta go through the whole process of threshing it and then soaking it. It's a little bit involved, but... Get... This side of the house is kind of dangerous. We need to light up the place. So, when you get those fibers, these things, right? Unprocessed flax. You gotta take it to this thing. And you gotta thresh it. Like that. And that gives you some grain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And then you need to soak it in a barrel. I actually really... Like, I didn't think I would enjoy it. It is kind of annoying because you can't have linen sacks right off the bat, like on day one, which is what I've gotten used to. But you needing a copper anvil and a copper saw blade to be able to make the barrels, to be able to soak the fibers, is kind of neat. But the backpacks do fill that void. Yes, they do. They do, actually. I don't know what to do with these, then. They're pretty neat. Let me have a look at the place. It is pretty sweet. You don't realize how big that freaking structure is till you zoom out properly. That is a whole abbey, right? I wouldn't mind expanding this place. Now that we have the tools, I wouldn't mind making it a little bit bigger. Alright, let me make some handles out of it. Where's my knife? My knife? Objective restoring it to former glory? Maybe. I mean, I don't want to focus too much on building on this playthrough, but, I mean, you know, even in a Permadeath Run, you could have a nice place to live at. It's not just plant crop, wait, profit. You have to invest time and resources into infrastructure. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the pickaxe going. Alright. I think we're good. We're gonna have to go find the copper. Now, I have been marking it, or trying to mark it, like, right over here. I think this is where we had copper? Food. Always the food! Do I have any other food ready to go? That crafting is so cool. Yeah. I love Toolsmith. It really does feel like vanilla. Ooh. We've got turnips. 7 of them. But I do know that the devs are looking to make it a little bit more like that in vanilla as well, which is cool. And I'm looking forward to it. Let me place this somewhere. There. Where did I mark it? It's a little bit more advanced than a rope or binding type thing. There's better bindings and better handles as well. Yeah, there's all types of bindings. You start off with a piece of grass to bind the tools together, which is not really good. Then you can move up to twine or bit of reed. You can move up to rope and then follow up with metal parts and metal nails, with each subsequent metal tier being a lot better. But that's one of the things that really bothers me about vanilla, is that, you know, the tools, like the metal parts, right? Like the metal head, it just breaks apart as if it was made out of paper. Also glue. I always forget about the glue. I don't think I've ever like right now, it broke apart. I still have the shovel head, but it's the handle that broke. So I can make another handle. Although shovel head is also gonna run out fairly soon. You just learned the basics, so you're still learning and watching other people's how to do what. Yeah, so this is a modded playthrough, so there are going to be some things that aren't quite vanilla, but I try and keep it vanilla plus plus in that respect that, you know, things that feel like should or will be coming to vanilla at some point. The devs have stated that they intend on making this game, like, basically they want to get rid of the crafting grid, right? They don't want any crafting, they want to have all crafting, or as much of it as possible, like, in the game, without the grid. So, no woolly mammoths on here? No, unfortunately not. We do have a woolly mammoth on the server, though. How long have I been playing on this save? Not even 8 hours. Maybe 10. No UIs, if possible. I am playing hardcore solo right now. This is usually... I usually play on a multiplayer server that I run, called the Crow's Nest. But I decided to spice it up with a bit of permadeath. We've been playing for 10 hours and 26 minutes. And whilst that's... Actually, let me restart the client. Because I did download a mod that I want to have included. And let me restart that. If anybody's looking for a multiplayer server that's modded, you are more than welcome to join. You can hop on over to the Discord and get yourself whitelisted. I'm going to be going back to it tomorrow, so I'm going to be putting the Permadeath Run on a break. I didn't, you know, to be honest, I didn't think I was going to be surviving for this long. No map sounds brutal. It's fun. I've gotten used to it. I went with no map during Valheim, and that was a lot of fun. Am I able to make my own maps? There is a mod that lets you make crude maps, and I haven't gotten to that point. I don't know what that looks like. I'm discovering it right now myself. Yeah, it was so much fun. All right, hopping back in. So 10 hours and 26 minutes. That's not too bad, actually. All things considered. I remember my very first playthrough, I think it took me a good 30 hours to get enough copper to actually make my copper tools. This is on, if it wasn't a permadeath, I would say usually by the 8th hour I can have 10. But it being permadeath, I've been a little bit more careful. Although there have been plays where I've been doing permadeath as well and gotten to 10 bronze by that. It really depends on how lucky you are with the spawn. I did spend a whole lot of time just walking around trying to find a place to settle. Do you play in other games like Project Zomboid or just Vintage? Valheim, Project Zomboid, I haven't played in a while, but it is like my second most. On Steam, it's probably my third most played game now. Because Valheim just overtook it. First one being RimWorld, second being Valheim, third being Project Zomboid. We're gonna have to be careful over here as well because there is instability as well. So cave-ins could happen. The most played game on Steam is Empyrean Galactic. Second, see, I have to play Empyrean. It's something we've been meaning to do as a group. We have a whole server set up. And yeah. I haven't really played enough Kenshi. Kenshi I have to get more into. Shit, food. You have 3,000 hours in Empyrean? Damn. Okay. When are we gonna do that, Jazz? Someday? Kenshi? See, I would love Kenshi if it wasn't all in, like, in a desert area. Like, I don't know. After playing Fallout 3, you know, with its piss-stained filter, I'm kind of done with that. And yes, that was 2 decades ago at this point, and I'm still not over it. What? Why can't I put this down? What the hell, game? Gotta defend. You hate worlds like Dune and Mad Max, but Kenshi tickled the fancy different? Fair enough. I'll have to give it a proper good try at some point. We're gonna eat food again. I was trying to make some food. Let me actually finish doing that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Kenshi does feel like one of those games that I haven't given a proper go yet. Don't do that. Oh shit. I'm losing. Yeah, not even that's enough. All right, we're gonna have to open up these windows again. I really like the smoke mod. Are we gonna make a chimney? Maybe. It's the subtle dangers, yeah. Can we eat? That's barely gonna fill us up. What the hell? Alright. How can we find a more sustainable source of food? Well, we could make a butchering station. How about that? We have all this meat that I'm not using, and it's just gonna go off. So let me make a butchering table real quick. We need more pine logs. We need stone. When I saw the fact that it was using meteoric iron, I was like, what the fuck? And we need... So we'll use the flint axe, and I'll make another stone knife. Never played RimWorld, but you spent all of your time on Songs of Six. Oh, that's another great one. That's another great one. Dwarf Fortress, also. But that's, you know, going into the colony sims and city builders. And I know that, you know, Songs of Six gets into 4X as well in that respect. Alright, that's a little bit more food. How much did we get in terms of copper? Not a whole lot. 96 though. That could get us a few tools. A prospecting pick for sure. I got a clay form too. And we gotta make these tools. Could have had them done already. Alright, what are we making? I need a shovel. Well, you bought RimWorld in the first month, you had over 400 hours. So you were sleeping in front of your PC. Nice. No, I do love RimWorld. I've had it since 2017, I think. I feel like it was the first time it was released on Steam. And I have yet to launch the rocket. Full disclosure, I'm terrible at it. Play backpack a thing. There's a clip, like you can collect a backpack. You can collect clay in that backpack, but I don't think there's a backpack that's made out of clay. Shovel, axe. Alright. Vessel for food storage in case you live long enough to need it. I do have a couple of them. We have this. I already made one. I don't think I'm going to need any more than that for a while. Do you think there's a vessel backpack or no one, or one that in the works? Check the copper plate. Copper plate. Can be used for this. Can be used for a mining crate backpack copper, which has got 12 slots. Damn. Or a chest backpack. That's broken. That is broken. If you can have chests. Ho 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 ho. It's way more easier than on vanilla to make molds. How so? No, that was vanilla what I just did. When I was making those molds, that was very vanilla. I don't think I did anything to alter that. You disabled that too? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so... What other tools do we need? We have the axe. Bulk's blade would be nice, yes. So, you can just... if you don't know about this, when you make clay forming, you can press F and you can select between the sizes. So, this is what you do in vanilla as well. If you didn't know that, press F whilst you're doing clay forming to be able to do this. To choose the different sizes. I haven't really done anything. Like, I have purposely not done the auto napping feature when I was doing the napping. Which would be a mod, but this is vanilla. Alright, one more. I do want to start with the lamellar. Clay hammer. Pickaxe, pro pick, shovel, splitter plugs. I'm gonna make a few of these. You didn't know that? You clicked every single thing every time? Yep. Now press F. It gives you the option between 1x1, 2x2, 3x3. I always do with the 3x3 no matter what. Because even if you have to do like the minor ones, like right now. So what I usually end up doing is, you could also repeat layer, which is really nice because you get to do that. And yeah, it wastes a little bit of clay, but I, at some point, don't care because there's plenty of clay around. It's easier for me to do that than the alternative. Handy for vessel pots. Yeah, for a lot of things. So, like, for example, one of these things. Yeah, like, I'll just do this. You have to be careful because the repeat layer will literally repeat the layer. So, you can't go on autopilot with it. But this, yeah, I would go with this one. I usually go with that. Even though it makes that, I still find it a little bit faster than doing it the other way. And I will do the last bits and pieces with that. At this point, you can repeat layer. You know, vintage story life just got a little bit easier. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a hardcore survival crafter, but there are some quality of life stuff. They need to add a whole bunch of it. Like, I usually play with stuff like sorting the inventory. That, to me, is a must. And it really should be in all the video games. The handbook in this game is a golden standard for all survival crafters, or any crafters for that matter. I go into other crafters and I press H all the fucking time. So yeah, like this is an example of you repeating the layer and it getting it wrong, so this is where I would delete. And we're all out of clay. Done your training? It's from, I don't know what that 3-letter acronym means. But good to hear. And welcome back. Canadian Standards Association? Okay. You see the acronyms are fresh, just heard them like 100 times in the last 2 hours. Yeah, but they're very domain specific to what you do, right? It sounds like BS. BS meaning it's British standards. Yeah. All right, axe. Sorry, that's a shovel. This is an axe. Volks blade. We're gonna have to go find. We're gonna have to go find some 10 guys. Is Fluffy Brad still in the hole? I'm pretty sure he is. Don't think he's moved. We'll go have a look in a second. Where is that hole, by the way? It's over that way, I think. Let me take peat. So I also use peat for my pit cones, just because it's a little bit faster. I, for the longest while, slept on peat, thinking, oh, you know, it's just kind of useless. Holy was I wrong with that one. Not only does it have a higher burning temperature, and it burns for a lot longer than wood, it can be used to fire out pit kilns a lot quicker. So rather than it taking the 24 hours or something that it takes with the firewood, I think it only takes 16. What are you missing? Oh, okay. Peat is so abundant too. Yeah, it's everywhere. Unless you go down south. Unless you go down south. Love the game. The only DLC you don't like is the anomaly. Ah, me too. Me too. It does feel weird. And I love Lovecraftian horror, don't get me wrong. I just... RimWorld was not the game that, I guess... I know there's a lot of folks that, like, once you've played it, they've changed their mind about it, so I do have to play it to, you know... like, not to knock it before I tried it and all that, but I don't know. I don't know. You were gonna say unless you're playing on a public server too, all the server is gone. I've played on a public, like I run my own server, right? And even there's plenty of peat to go around. I've played on a few servers, but I guess it's gotta be, unless it's the official public server. But like we've had a pretty huge population, like 50 plus players, and it hasn't been an issue. Last few years, they've removed company standards for making things, like the customer screw bolts tops to allow for the right to repair, so no more company-only fittings. Oh, that's good to hear. Am I winning? I don't know. I'm not dead yet, so I guess that's a win in my book. How you doing, Seroy? Alright, there's plenty of coal down here. Did you not? You just found out last night some Surface 10 on... Holy shit! Okay. That's cool. That's a stick. Where's my tool handle at? I guess I'm just using a stick then. Fuck it. Wait, I already have a shovel. Never mind. This whole area is covered with a brown coal. It seems like. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it was fire clay. Alright, let me not bury myself alive. That's all gonna fall on top of me. I'm not careful. Shit, how do I get out now? Are the support beams any good for mining like this? Yeah, they are. Holy shit, holy shit. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh! Die, little shit. Die. Alright, we've got plenty of coal. I'm gonna get out of here. Because I really don't need any more coal than this for the time being. And there's gonna be plenty of it down here anyway. So coal's not an issue. But yeah, support beams are great for cave support. Especially when you've got... well, I mean, that's really the only... Like, I know that it can be used for building. That's what most people use it for, but if you plop one of them down, it will help you do it. There is a way for you to get around not using them as well, like the way I was mining in there. As long as you don't dig up, you're safe. So that's what I was doing. I was purposely just digging down. Because the second you, like, all these ones, you see them, they have instability. These ones have a 50% chance of falling on top of your head and triggering the surrounding ones. But if you dig down, they're never gonna get activated, basically. So it's safe in that respect. Like, I could dig in a straight line, and I'll be fine. It's the second I try to dig up, that's when I'm in trouble. So usually, if I'm dealing with zone stability, I start from the top, go down. And I need food. I need food, I need heals. I need a bunch of shit. I have that? Nope, that's not food. It's not gonna give me food. Is there nothing in here? Fuck. How am I short on food again? Do I have anything in here? 96. Well, I can't eat copper, can I? Where's the farm? This is great. Sure you can. Well, it wouldn't be really tasty at all, would it? Not done yet. You are annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. We could kill the bear. Although... Shit. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Wait. No. Is there a way to prevent mobs from spawning inside a base, like in the house? Oh, light up your base. Put up torches. If you put up torches, they won't spawn. Also, the torches prevent rifts from spawning around the area, because that's another issue. You don't mind them spawning outside, but not inside. Yeah. Put up torches. Carpets also block spawns, you're pretty sure? I don't know. That feels like unintended. I'm talking about the intended way of preventing spawns. Like, I know folks go out of their way to figure out the best way to not let things spawn during temporal storms using slabs or fire pits or carpets or chiseled blocks or something. And there's plenty of ways to do it. But, for outside of a temporal storm, lighting up the place is the best way. During a temporal storm, they can spawn anywhere. But yeah, if you're okay with trying to figure out the way to do it, that's how you would do it. You tried everything, and as long as you're inside, it's okay. When you go outside and explore and get home, your house is full of them. That's even with lighting up the place. It's a bit strange. I would make lanterns, because obviously the torches burn out after some time. The oil lamps are pretty neat because they don't burn out, but they're nowhere near as bright. But they're a stopgap solution. Lanterns have a light source of 18, I think. A regular copper lantern has a light source of 18. If you put in a silver lining or a golden lining or electrum lining, they'll have 20. But they start off with 18. Then the Hen of the Dead. Hen of the Dead is a modded thing. So we're talking about, I guess, vanilla. Hello, buddy. We're gonna have to get some heals, because I'm not looking so hot. Which way do I go? I said the forest is out east, right? That's west, that's east. Let's go into the forest. That could be deadly. What? But right now, we have no other option. I need food. And this forest will be the best source for that. Even with the bears and the wolves and the shit pigs. Can't live without primitive survival. There's things you would turn off, but mostly ignore the other stuff. Yeah, no, but, there's folks that are discovering the game. And it's best to discover it vanilla, right? So I try and keep my advice vanilla most times. Unless the question is specifically about a mod. Because mods can do all kinds of things. I need food! No! It isn't the end! Take that back. Not yet. We'll find food yet. And it's not looking too hot, though. Bones. Them bones are from a bear. Hopefully them bones have prevented a bear from spawning here just yet. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? How have you been? Feeling better? Come on, I know there's a bunch of mushrooms. Ooh, that doesn't help. You're alive. That's good. That's a start. I could eat a couple of horsetail poultices if it comes to it. What, Permon VS? Yeah. What's going on, Mad Dissonance? How you been, mate? Decided that I was sick and tired of the civilized life. Okay, we're gonna have to eat a couple of poultices just to stay alive. Because if you didn't know, this right here, that's just a secondary hunger bar. Come on. Pick it up, you little shit. Okay, heals. Now. Finally got a small warm spell. The sun is out and it's 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Cattail roots? No, never eat cattail roots. No. No, you don't need to do that. I make it a point not to eat them. So we're fine. Fully healed up. Found some food even. Look at that. We're thriving. No longer starving. We got some chicken of the woods. Look at all that. Resin though. Holy shit. Do you have a mod list I'm using? Not for this playthrough. I can quickly hop out and show it off. I kind of constructed it on the go yesterday. What the fuck was that? I saw something. Right, let's get some food. Actual food. There should be mushies somewhere around here, from what I remember. We're deep enough into the forest to have them spawning here. Oh, hello! Now this is a mod that brings in the tree hollows. Oh, that's a bit of tin. Don't mind if I do. Handy. How much tin will that give? You got me. Well done. Oh! Almond mushrooms. If you listen close, you can hear the exact moment Perk shits his pants. What do you mean? Alright, let's go back home. That scared the shit out of you. Well, everybody gets the pleasure of being scared when when somebody redeems one of those. Ooh, I'll have that. Thank you for the stretch. All right. That feels good. Also, welcome, Scordalis. Let me know if I butchered that. I think the scream scared you more than the bears. Maybe. You're welcome. I don't know. We'll take these back home. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit. Why do you need clip? It's a bear. It's a bear. Let's get that bear. It's a black bear. What are you thinking about? He got confused. Ah! Shit! No! Nope. Nope. Whoop! Do I not have my armor? I do have my armor. Come back here! He's dead! Yeah. You just noticed the partner thing was -7 weeks? Where do you see -7 weeks? I think it says 2. If it was 7 weeks, I would cry. I would genuinely cry. What is this? Basalt? Ooh, I need basalt. I'll grab that. Basalt's going to be nice because we can make a whetstone out of it. What is this? Right, we need some food. Now let me eat some poultices whilst... What the fuck was that? Wait, what? How do you... What do you mean approved? Oh. Don't scare me like that. Or don't hype me up like that. That's kind of mean. That's genuinely mean, T-Rex. It's like, what do you know? Imagine if you guys got to see it before I did. Like, you guys got to see the little tick. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Because then you guys would tell me and I wouldn't have to refresh the goddamn page every 5 minutes. Right, how do we get back home? I said back west. And get all the mushies. You're seriously gonna be the last person on the planet to know? Why am I not getting a single goddamn mushroom from these? The fuck, game? White oysters, I'll take those as well. There's nothing around, right? Okay, we're good. We're good? Are we good, game? I'm paranoid. Oh, hello there. Carrot seeds, more seeds. I'm not gonna take that. There could be something really useful in there, though. I should probably have a proper look in there. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of these again. Okay, what am I doing? Black trumpets. Shiitake mushrooms, I'll take those. So I was under the impression that the mushrooms that were modded were taking forever to load up, but I'm currently trying to load up the regular mushrooms in the handbook, and they're taking just as long as well. Which is super weird. Like, look at that. That right there shouldn't take that long. These are vanilla. So I wonder what is causing that change. White oysters. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Alright, time to head back home. And we're going the right direction. It's a vanilla issue introduced in 1.22. 1.20, not on 1.21 you mean. Here I thought it was bunnies! Wait, what killed you? It was presumably just a wolf. We got a lump of fat, and that's it. This looks like a... This looks like another silverite deposit. Meteoric iron. And it isn't. Limestone, though. Oh, I should be collecting up all of these, shouldn't I? Oh, let me get rid of the conglomerate rock. Let me grab all of the cranberry bushes. They take forever. Oh, we got bees over here. All right, we can come back here and... Do I have any cattails? Because we could set up a... skep over here real quick if we find enough cattails for him. Mark it on my map. Mr. Smart Guy. Why? So you could stream snipe me and come grab him? Yeah, I'm up to your tricks, T-Rex. Shit. But he's quicker than Banjo's monkey. How much does it compare to my dance emote, hey? Ooh! Bony soil. No. Wait, did I get a thing for it? No, I didn't I? Ooh, what do we have here? Pumpkins! Oh, oh, yes! Did we tell the newcomers the car reference? I mean, it's a car. It's the Crow. What can you do with the bony soil? You can pan it. Let's see. What can you pan it for, you ask? I can't tell you because I don't actually know. Am I missing something? Am I missing extra info? What gives you... Let's have a look. I don't seem to have extra info on. And that's a nice little mod. I thought I did have it on, considering the fact that I've seen the times on things, but maybe I'm missing them. Oh, you wanted the mod list. Here you go. Accessibility tweaks. That's a client-side mod. Age of Flax, that changes the game a little bit. Alchemy, that changes. I haven't done any alchemy. I'm not using all these classes. I opted for all classes. Custom flower pots, that's a, you know, decorative stuff. Unleaded windows, decorative stuff. This is a library, so it's a dependency. Better fire pit. It basically makes it so that the timer on things inside of a fire pit don't reset. So, like, you know, when things are hot, they stay hot. Like when you're cooking your flint to make fire clay, it doesn't set it down to 0, which is not way fire pits work usually. Better forests, better ruins, Brady's crude building elements. So this adds a couple of vanilla items, sorry, early game items like a clay bucket or scaffolding. Improved ladders, we saw that, where it just kind of makes it so that ladders have a tip on the top. Butchering, that changes the game somewhat, so it has a more involved butchering game. It's kind of cool. Carry on, extra space to carry shit. Clayworks, I haven't really dabbed into. Coffee, that's just an additional thing. We also have the smoke leaf mod. Pipe leaf is what it's called here. Equus, wild horses. Darcy's drifters. So when, you know, we didn't get to see any of these because it didn't have a drifter storm. We had a shiver and a bowthorn storm, but we didn't see any of the bigger drifters. Expanded beekeeping, I need to get into that. Are the mods for 1.21.6? Yes, they are. This is what we're currently running. Farseer makes it so you can see silhouettes of the terrain outside of your view distance. Really cool mod. Hope it becomes vanilla. Food shelves and purposeful storage are just additional storage options. I seem to be using golden combs, but I wanted to get rid of that. Geology Editions adds a whole bunch of new ores, banners and heraldry, just what it says on a tin basically. Napster kind of does the autocomplete for you when clay forming autosmithing. You haven't seen that yet because I've been trying to avoid using it, but you will get to see it at some point. Mapper is the thing that disables the map unless you have a physical map in hand. What do we have here? More piles. You can just put stuff more on the floor. It's pretty cool. We've got panthers. Pipe leaf. We have a terrain slab. So that's a mod that changes it so it has the half slabs all around. What else? That's kind of it, really, for all of the interesting mods. Step up is a must-have for me. Basically, it's like auto step up. Storage options. Temporal Symphony changes the way the temporal storms happen, where you're given a warning via an audible and shake, basically, of the screen. A dungeon and Better Ruins adds more ruins and underground dungeons. Trail mod makes it so that wherever you walk, it makes a trail for you eventually, if you like step on it enough of times. And there's a few vault and roll and crawl, a couple of movement mods that I have. Yeah, that's kind of it. I don't seem to have extra info, so I'm going to have to reset my client real quick. Because I have forgotten to install that somehow. And I'm going to take a quick loo break. No, I should have it. Where the hell is it then? Does it require some kind of a dependency to run? Extra info. It is turned on. Huh. Let me reset the client anyway. Napster is off by default for Solaris. Yeah, it is. How many devs? 0. It's permadeath, Chudex. What is Odyssey made of flax mod? I don't know what that means. But from all those mods you saw, the stripper mod helps you strip faster. Take your money. I actually want to turn that one off because it doesn't do what I expected it to. I thought it allowed you to change between 2 different types of armors. What's kind of cool about it is if you have an armor unequipped, it can auto equip it for you, which I don't know how you feel about that. I don't necessarily like it. I thought it would help me change between one set of armor to another. That's what I was looking for a mod to do. But I guess if you're not wearing any armor and you need to put it on real quick, that would help you do it. Also, you know, the name's just Peak. It's a lot of mods. It is a lot of mods. Yeah, it is a lot of mods. I've dabbled with vanilla for like 500 hours before I really dabbled with mods. And, you know, there's a few of them. I still go back to vanilla for every major update. So 1.22 comes out, I'm going to be playing vanilla. You bet your ass I'm going to be playing vanilla. Just to get the feel for it. Especially with all the mods that are kind of getting built into vanilla now. I can't wait to see what vanilla is going to feel like. Yeah, I mean, so if I was to recommend any mods, I have this quality of life mods. Step Up, again, that's the mod that you don't have to mash your space button all the time. Status HUD is what you see is the minimal information that you usually have to go into your character sheet to look at, but it just displays it, makes it more accessible. Extra info gives you information like how much time there is left on a pit kiln before it finishes, or what's the other thing it tells you? Yeah, basically just timers, and you know, gives you a bit more information about what you're looking at. Xander's inventory tweaks, it lets you sort your inventory, so whether that's your personal inventory or whether it's a storage chest or something, it'll sort it for you. I think based on the item codes. Or it also lets you auto stack everything or grab old stuff. So that's handy as well. What else? I have improved handbook recipes, so that one allows you to, if you have all the items in your inventories, rather than trying to put items into the grid, if you have it open, so let's say I wanted to make a rope right now, I could click on this and it automatically pulls it into your grid. That way you don't have to fumble about with it, which is pretty handy. You have status HUD, butchery, and something for the bees, so you can build hive. Yeah. Oh, I love that one. From Golden Combs, I believe is the name of it. Unless you've got another one. There we go. Red currant bushes. Oh, I have more. Let's double stack them. More cranberry bushes. Sweet. And what else? Blueberries. And a black currant. That's a red currant. Let's place that one there. All right. Looking a lot better with the food. How's our farm doing? Farm's gonna take a little bit longer. I don't know. Turnips! Ooh. It got too hot for them though. You had a bit of a struggle with it, but now you have like 6 of them and a lot of honey. Yeah, it really does actually make it a lot more fun. Because it gives you something to progress towards. And making the Langstroth hives is pretty cool. Although I've not made them myself. There we go. 2 of those. We could do this, actually. It's probably better. Yeah, let's make that. The only thing you have a problem with is the freaking resin. What specifically do you have a problem with? Just not being able to find enough. Actually gonna eat the red currants first, since they go off right away. Can't find enough of it. Yeah. Your best bet is to find a forest like this one that I've settled next to, right? Finding one of the pine forests, and hopefully pine forests with gravel. Those are super handy. There is a mod that can let you show the resin on all the sides. So that's a bit better for visibility. Should you add everyone for mini community raids you post on Discord? At everyone in at the crow's nest, maybe? I don't know if it's enabled. If you don't like it, then probably not, right? I don't know. I try and be minimal with the ads. Overuse of everyone won't really make folks happy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah. There could be a channel folks could opt into. So maybe having a role for raids specifically, if folks want to know about those, because then they would be opting in to know about these things. So I think we'll set that up. If it's something you really want to do, make a role for people. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Feral gears. You gotta go for now, so catch me later. All right, Renee, thanks for hanging out as always. We have a good one. All these books. Wait, we can make a proper cellar now. I have the tools. And only just realizing. All right. Are we gonna... We should probably make a pro pick. I'll probably make a... no, we should just probably make a pro pick. Let me make a pro pick. Let me make some food real quick. And we'll make a pro pick. We'll go find some tin. And we'll get into the Bronze Age. Have I made... I haven't. I have not made the mold. Holy shit. How have I forgotten that? Come on, break. Quicker. Get in there. Okay. I mean, it's still a makeshift cellar. Somewhat better, though. Got some food. I'm not even sure why I'm keeping these around because I never make arrows. Hey, buddy, are you confused? No, I am not interested in whatever you're offering. All right, let's see. What do we have? Copper. Copper, right? He wanted the feathers really bad. He clearly did. Could have sold it to him. Alright, I'm gonna leave that at home. I'm gonna leave the spear at home because I've not used it a single time and I've been carrying around that thing with me everywhere. Resin can stay on the floor for now. What else? Put this out here. Maybe he's a stalker. Oh, God. I'd rather not. There we go. I would like to plant these. And planting those out there. We need to go get some more medium fertility soil. But that's after I've made tin bronze. Oh. You know what we're forgetting? We're forgetting something. We're forgetting something. I'm ready to smelt up enough copper to make a anvil with. And I don't have the anvil mold. Okay. How do you plant pumpkins? You tried so many times and failed every time. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. My favorite plant to grow. We're gonna have ads run in about... Let me quickly do this, and I'll be right back. This is on auto-complete right now, so give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me show you. How do I not have any medium fertility soil? I thought I had some. There it is. Okay. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe not enough. We'll see. I need one of the... I don't have any flint. Let me go grab some flint. No flint in there. What happened to... Oh, my flint is in here. Alright, I'm gonna make a hoe. Yet another one. This is like my 4th hoe. Do I have any... we could chop these down. They're getting in the way anyway. No! Curse you! Get out of here. Let me get rid of them. What am I making? I'm making crude handle real quick. Few crude handles using the firewood. Here we go. Okay, ads should be hitting right now. And there's the ads real quick. All right, where am I gonna make the pumpkin patch? Suppose these are okay. I don't even have a goddamn shovel anymore. Keep breaking them. All right, let me make that real quick. And patch it up. Do I have my bucket? Where's my bucket? My trusty bucket. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to be finished and I'll go over it so that way everybody gets to hear in case they're interested. Where is my bucket, though? Where the hell did I leave it? Bucket? Did I leave it at the farm? Farm seems like a sensible place to have left it. I don't think I see it, though. Fuck. Did I lose my fucking bucket? Or am I just blind? Is it in my inventory? No, it isn't. Where's my bucket? What'd you do with it? Eh? Did you nick it? Huh? Huh? No! 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 That would have been funny if I died. Okay, everybody should be back from the ads now. And let me show you how to do the whole farm thing. I still haven't found a bucket, though, which isn't great. The bucket is necessary. What the hell did I do with it? Let me go upstairs real quick. I bet you it's up here. No. Oh, yes, it is. Sweet. Okay. So, neatly. Gonna break it? No. Over here is a good spot. So, you need your soil that you're gonna till. And you need your water source next to it. I mean, you don't need to have this, but you would have to plant it. But having a water source block next to it, adjacent to it, even diagonally, will keep it at a moisture of 75%, which is the best you can do in vanilla. You can also water it. Now, I like to do them in a gravel desert. You can do it in a sand desert as well. The benefit of doing it in a area like this one is you won't have grass or something getting in the way. Because the way these grow, they grow vines outwards. And these vines can grow up to 7 blocks away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the way up to here. And 7 out that way as well. So it's like a really wide range. Now, I mean, you know, if you could spare a 7x7 for each individual plot, you could do that. That way it has the chance to grow out that way and actually grow to its full potential. However, it's not very optimal. It's very inefficient in terms of space. So what I tend to do is I'll do one here. I won't do it on this one, but I'll do it like off by 2. So right over here, I'll plop one down. Let me put these down real quick. So I'll do one like right there. Put the water block there, for example. If I had the space for it. Grab a water from here. Till it. And there. Then I'll do one like right there. I'll get rid of all the leaf blocks here. Oi! Okay. We've got a welcoming party. They're clearly after our pumpkins. So let me know if that makes sense. If you have any questions, more than happy to answer them. But yeah, you might even get to see them grow. The frick, guys? Is it medium? High rift activity, even. Kill each other. Idiots. I need a gear. I'd love to open up that TL. Pumpkin gang. They're after me, lucky pumpkins. Holy shit, it's a lot of them. Excuse you. Die. Anybody else? You want a piece of this? What the fuck was that? What was he doing? What were you doing? Alright. Back to the pumpkin patch. One, two, there's another spot here. You got it? Not sure what you did wrong. You didn't leave them with enough space. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about whether grass itself prevents it from continuing to grow and have the vines grow outwards. I haven't really felt necessary to test it because I just find a desert and do it in the desert. Anyway. And that usually works out fine for me. One, two. Goodbye. Do I not have any armor? I do. A shitty one, but that's something. Excuse you. Give me a gear, and we'll call it even. Flax fibers. Alright, this will be the last one. And they grow fairly quickly. So it's kind of really nice to have them. Hello there. No worries. It was a good opportunity for me to actually plant them. All right, let's eat something. You know, I don't think I've slept once maybe in this playthrough. Well, let's cook up some copper so we can make a pro pick. And we can head out there. How do I keep having full inventory? For fuck's sake. All right, we have got 102 pieces of copper. I'm only going to use up 20. I could use up more to make copper tools, but it feels like a waste when we can have 10 bronze stuff in not too long. We could make... How much would this give me? This would give me 2 nuggets worth. I could make a pro pick. Should I make a pro pick? I could make a bronze pick. No, I shouldn't, but we could. We could make a pro pick. Okay. Two. How much does that give me? That's just... That's 10%, right? And you need... Fuck it, we're gonna make one. We're gonna make one. We're gonna make a regular copper one first. I'm gonna use some peat. Get out of here. Give me a gear. Nope, no gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave the rest here. Get back here. You want to dance? Let's dance. Come on, give me a gear. Ah! Here? Nope. I am sure that I've killed more than 100 of them by now. What are the chances on getting a gear? What, 1%? Let's do some heals real quick. Did he just throw a stone at me? Yeah, he did. They're notorious for that. Them and the Grey Dwarves in Valheim just love throwing shit at you. Well, let me make a whetstone. Ow! Alright, it's getting a little bit smoky in here. 100 units of copper. We're gonna make a pro pick with that. Let me go grab the pro pick mold for it. Please leave. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit. Leave me alone. Stop. Thank you. No gear yet. Alright, it is hot enough. Wait, is it hot enough to keep going? Please tell me it's hot enough to keep going. I could pay... Really? No way. Oh, there we go. Oh, it goes down fairly fast. Let me not do that next time. I did do it, though. Propic. Where's the Propic? I'm busy! Is that a fire over there? No. Propic, Propic, Propic. Did I not make it? Oh, there it is. Zankin, welcome. I'm pretty new to this game. How many copper nuggets to fill a pick mold? 20. That's what I just used in here. So each nugget is 5 units. You need 100 units. So this has got 100 units of copper in here. In a second, I'm going to be doing a tin bronze pickaxe, and it'll be an alloy of tin and copper. So you get to see me do it with a mixture of things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ah! Right, don't stand on the mold you're pouring. Roger. I mean, that would seem like common sense. Haven't got a whole lot of that. So I'm about to pour me a tin bronze pickaxe. This will make 100 units of tin. I just happened to find a cassetterite chunk and only gave me 2 of those. But as you can see, 5 units of tin, 2 of those are 10. 18 units of copper are 90. And as long as you do 8% tin and 92% copper, thereabouts, you can have tin bronze alloy. Let's get this going again. How hot is it? We'll make a note of that as well. There is a alloy calc if anybody ever needs something to figure out your alloys. That would be somewhere you can go on to and check them out. I kind of know these by heart by now, but yeah, I used to use that quite a bit previously. I think I found that one on Reddit. All right. Let me actually sharpen up a knife. This is not a vanilla interaction. Sharpening up your knife isn't currently available, but Toolsmith mod lets you do that. Swing! I love that. Are you living in a better ruin? Yes, this is a better ruin. I did not build this. It's a permadeath world, so I kind of opted for not having to build something that I'm gonna that's gonna get destroyed, I guess, right? Perk, what's the keybind to place dirt blocks on the ground in a stacked pile? It requires a mod. So me doing this isn't possible in vanilla. You need more piles. That lets you do that. More piles being a mod. You can do it with not the dirt blocks. You can do it with stone. I don't know if I have any stone. Yeah, there we go. Stone. For that, it's Control Shift. For stone, not for dirt. But rammed earth would be the mod, yes. More piles. Okay, this is nearly done. And I'm gonna pour myself a tin bronze pickaxe. Let's go! Now we have a spare pickaxe at home. And I'll be using the copper one from going forward. Since it can mine through quartz. Alright, what else? Oh, these are done. Sweet. And let me actually finish doing this before I go out looking for tin. That way, by the time we get back home, it should be finished. And I guess whilst I'm waiting for it to... I'm surprised it hasn't done it. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Oh, actually, I got some right here. Never mind. Oh. Alright. Let me see. Duplicate layer. It's broad daylight. Alright? I don't know where you... Ah! Fuck, where'd he come from? What the hell? Where is he? Holy shit. That was nasty. I don't even see him. Where's he at? Oh, he's down there. Better run. Come on, give me a gear. Gear? Nope, no gear. Cheap motherfucker. All right, we got that done. Let's set that cooking. And let me grab 4 of those. 8 sticks. 14, 7. One more. We got 12 actually. How are you doing, little one? Growing, I hope. Alright, these are all done. We need a bit of dry grass. One of the downsides of living in a desert. Grass is a little bit sparse. Alright. With that done, and the pro pick ready, we should be able to go out there and find a few things. That can go here. One, two. Right, I should probably get these fired out as well real quick. The more I have of these, the quicker I'll be able to make my armor. Which is my go-to, 10 bronze lamellar. For that early to mid game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Brigandine's quite nice as well, but that one's a little bit more expensive. If we had... We could go looking for some bronze, black bronze stuff. So silver and gold. That'd be kind of nice, because I think I have a little bit of gold already. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need 40 grass. Halfway there. It's 35, and here we go, 40. I think I've got the sticks already. Do I have the sticks? No, I don't have the sticks. Let's go grab some sticks. Let's go grab the peat. We could even use some of the coal, actually. Oh, I hope there's no fire. 25. 32. Okay. And we're gonna starve. As always, on cue. Mm-hmm. Yep. We do have some chanterelles. And let's see if I've cooked some food. Nope, no food cooked. Firewood, 1, 2, 3, 4. James against the machine. How's it going, James? Welcome. You get home from a school run and you're starving while lighting poo on fire. Exactly what you expected. Welcome back. How's it going? Not bad. Excellent. Alright, that's cooking. I really should make a station. I could make a station right now, right? What's preventing me from making this? Nothing. I've got all the tools necessary. Can I make this right now? Come on. Oh, I need stone. Stone is what we need. Any kind of stone I think should do. Maybe 30 centimeters of snow total. Okay. Got through the storms. Okay. Only got your truck slightly stuck once. That's good to hear. What's the weather like right now? How cold is it over there? Cold but clear? Okay. Can we make this now? Not yet. 6 pieces of that. We have an axe. I do have a knife. What did I do with the knife? The knife is gone. Wait, no, I put it up. Right now, maybe negative 15C. Okay. Ah, it's chilly. I think got around to negative 11 about a week ago. And that's been the coldest point this winter. Alright, well, how about now? Let's try again. Yay! Okay. Sweet. Oh, man. Always complaining about food. Alright, let's put that down. Here we go. Oh, was it about to... Quickly. 72% spoiled. Let's quickly make sure it doesn't spoil on us. Alright. We got meat from that. I am going to turn it into jerky real quick. And let's go have some food right from there. Sweet. Full, satiated, and ready to head out. That can go in there. I'll grab this with me. Okay. I'm ready to head out. For real, for real. Where's my pro pick? Pro pick, regular pick. Where do we have the binding for it? There we go. 2 of these. And can I make some actual... Do I have rope? I think I have rope. I've left it over here. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Hello there. Are you gonna give me a gear? Can I kill you for a gear, please? Gear, please. Oi! You're not allowed to come up here. The fuck? He's ascending. He's been saved. Guys, we saved him. Okay. And whilst we're over here, Tanj Bear made a tortoise statue, the baby version, with the flip tools. It dances. Nice. Welcome. How are you doing? Density search mode. 1, 2. And we get to find out. One more sample. One more. Come on. Alright, what do we have? High spellerite. Ultra high element. We're on top of a titanium deposit. We do have zinc, chromite, hematite, lignite. We know about lignite, galena, sulfur, pyrite, borax. We found borax already. Nothing in terms of copper or tin. Good, making random stuff. Now to make a mine turtle. Okay, sounds interesting. Prospecting results are not saved. Oh, fuck off. You have to reveal this part of the map first. Oh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh. Making random stuff. What else have you made? Have you chiseled out any cats yet? It's the important question. Poor hematite, decent ilmenite, decent sphalerite, or chromite, cerussite, hematite, galena, and surface copper, which we're not interested in. Halite as well. Hello there. Ah! Motherfucker! The fuck was that? What do we have here? Ilmenite, cerussite, limonite, hematite, chromite, galena. I don't think we're gonna find any kind of... What am I looking for? I don't think we're gonna find tin here. We're gonna have to go out of our way to find it. Made dogs, turtles, bears, and a bear piloted by a tiny man. That's awesome. Wait, this isn't a house. Wait, so where's that smoke coming from? Is that from all the pit kilns? Pimp Nug? Yo! How's it going? No pro pick, no temporal gear yet. I'm guessing I don't have, well, one, but we need 2 of them. What did I do with all of my axes? I had a bunch of them. Not sure where they went to. There's a shovel. Shovel could come in handy. And I'm sure I had... Nope, I don't. Yeah, I did. I did put them on a wall somewhere on the premises. Question is where? I remember doing that yesterday. Was it in here? Perhaps in here. Nope. This looks like the location, but it isn't. So maybe I just imagined it. Maybe it was all in my head. Maybe this world isn't real. Maybe it's all just a video game. Think it was a cellar? Hmm. You know what? You might be right. Maybe it wasn't here. Nope. Or bottom floor of one of these houses. That's what it feels like it was, but alas, I do not see it anywhere. There's all this. That's the second one. Excuse you. I'm on an important quest here. To find my axe. Holy shit. Oh, that's a little bit scuffed. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna forget about it. Supposed to be doing something else anyway. Well, I mean, we were looking for tin. Then I got distracted with something. Alright, back up we go. Maybe this way now. I wouldn't mind jumping in here. And going down, see what's here. One, two, three. One, 2, 3. Alright, Ilmenite, Phalloite, Chromite, Ceresite, Wolfenite, all these extra ones, I actually do not miss them spawning. Should have turned them off with this playthrough as well. Lignite, need a platinum pyrite, spellerite, blue topaz, borax. We do have zinc in the area, ultra high as well. If we find bismuth, I'll opt for bismuth bronze rather than tin. It's not often. Actually, to be honest, my very first playthrough, very first time I got bronze was bismuth bronze, because I happened upon both bismuth and sphalerite, that is zinc, exposed. Just weird. Especially considering sphalerite being such a tough one to spot. You have such a hard time finding zinc? Yeah. I mean, I've got ultra high over here. How are you doing, Krat? Decent sphalerite. Good. Hope everyone's well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Alright, let me not get lost, because that's usually what ends up happening if I'm running into holes. Where is home? That way's home. Alright, I really should only be running north, south, or east and west. Just a single direction, that way we can backtrack fairly easily. Oh! What was that? Quartz? Oh, we can dig up some limestone. Whoa, flint. What do we have here? Cerussite, bismuthinite. We might actually be doing bismuth bronze, it looks like. Now, that's got a bit of a weirder ratio. But, you know, it works. It's like 70, 10, 20. 2, 3. Oh! Okay. Oh, I thought that was halite for a second there. Very poor bismuthinite. Let's see, I think we've gone further away from it. Swim! Damn, this guy can hold his breath. 40 seconds. That's the standard settings, I think. Haven't tweaked that yet. I'm not planning on tweaking it either. Ooh. Ah! One, two, three. Hematite, high cerussite, sapphire, hematite, spherulite, sulfur, frankite, chromite. A lot of cool things. Nothing that we're looking for right now. No bismuthinite over here. Okay, minuscule amounts. So the highest reading we've gotten for bismuth has been over here, I think, in a corner. Was it here? A very poor bismuthinite. I don't think that's worth it. Ah! Fuck! Bismuthinite 4. Come here. Come on. Ah! Ah! Ow! Holy shit, okay. What happened? High rift activity. Ow. Ow! Come on, one of yous has got to give me a gear. I've killed too many of you not to give me a gear. Ow. The Holy Drifter Party, right? Alright, one of yous. No. Nope. Nope. Hi. Oh. Ow. You gotta be careful. Oh, come here. Come here. Don't run away. You little shit. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Well, I mean, a few pieces of fiber. Nothing. Oh, man. But don't. Yeah. Which way? Which way is home? Okay, yeah, no, I see home. I still have my armor equipped. But I don't have any heals. Few of them. Have I dug into here yet? Wolfenite, galena, ilmenite, sphalerite, high sphalerite specifically, borax. What about? Do we have any wolfenite and quartz? No mention of silver or gold. Fuck. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, I've got one up here. Do I have? No, I don't have another one. That's the only one I have right now. We have an ad break. Holy shit. I didn't see that happening. Let me be right back. Ooh, we have food here? Thank you. Alright, let me be right back. I'm gonna go make tea. That's where I put the goddamn axes! There! Because obviously, I put them there. Alrighty. We're back. Okay. Back to our search for 10. Excuse me. Muddy gravel, low fertility soil. Don't need all of that. The gravel would be nice, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Limestone, however, will be very handy for when we need to make lime. We could actually probably get going on that. We don't have a barrel. That'll be a while before we can do it. But we can at least stick it into this thing for now. Yeah, nice. I really don't like sleeping in the game no matter what time of year we are at. Maybe winter. Maybe winter. Ah! Ah! Man, why do I do this to myself? And we need to do density search. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hematite, sphalerite, very high, high ilmenite, chromite, galena, hematite, cerussite, limonite. A lot of shit. Do we go? No. Until I found bismuth, I'm not going to go digging into sphalerite yet. I'll hold off on that. Alright, there's a river here. Let's dig down here. Oh, even better. Let's run south quite a bit, actually. Maybe get out of the lime conglomerate area. And then we'll head back to the north side. Oh, did I dig down here already? Am I heading back? Have I already gotten turned around? Seems like I have. Yep, I'm back at home. Okay. Alright, let's run south then. And then we'll come back up north. No map is so much fun. Ooh, hello there. The dark side of the forest. Remember topaz, pyrite, sphalerite, vanadinite, sapphire, sphalerite, Bismuthinite, lignite, a lot of shit. None of it interesting to us. I mean, the good thing about the limestone area is that we're not gonna need to find lime. I mean, we do have borax as well. So we're gonna be good for a while with that. Three. Bismuthinite. Ilmenite. Should we dig down and see if we can find the bismuth? If we find that, I'll dig it out. Diorite. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Bismuthinite! Small amounts! Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing bismuth bronze. Easy. Medium amounts this way. Small amounts that way. Trace amounts there. The best looking bronze. Yeah, it's fairly decent. Medium amounts. Okay, so it's between this way and that way. Now, we gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I can't forget that I'm actually playing with cave-ins. Because this could be our death trap. If I don't do it properly. Small amounts here. What the hell? Why did I lose it? Medium amounts. Okay. What's over here? Okay, it's between these two then. Never mind. Medium amounts. Up or down? Let's go figure it out. Nothing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say it's going to be downwards. Hopefully. Large amounts. Nice. Large amounts that way. There it is. Hell yeah. Fairly easy. Now, in order for this to not cave in on me, I gotta make sure I'm not digging down. Sorry, I'm not digging up. I just gotta dig down. And I'll be safe. Does the cracked stone have last stability? Good question. I don't think so. That's not cracked though, is it? Which one's cracked? These look cracked to me. But they're not? They would be called cracked? Okay. If I see, I'll check. Come on, pick it up. I mean, this is going to be more than enough diorite. No, bismuthinite. So I could get out of here. We could head back home. And then dig for this sphalerite. For the zinc. So we're going to need a lot more zinc than that. 45, 25. This is rich chunk as well. That's going to last us forever. Oop. Let me up. Okay. Which way do we go back home? I already forgot. I feel like it was this way. Go back up north. Sounds about right. Fairly sure I could see my home from here. Yeah. This is it. Give me a second, guys. Has anybody noticed any message? Okay. Okay. Sorry. Speaking of which, I should probably check whether I've got any updates yet. It's been a while since I've done that. All of half an hour. Is there an instability percentage showed when you look at the tile of any material, mostly rock or sand? Yes. If you look at it, it will show you what it's at. Ooh, hello. But it's only if you have it turned on, right? Otherwise, on a regular playthrough, you won't see it. So you see how, looking at the rock, it says instability 0%? Yeah, that's how you know. Alright, and I think over here is where we saw this sphalerite being fairly high. Let me double check. Density search mode. If it's high, we'll dig down. High spell, right? Okay, we're digging down. Wolfenite, small amounts. Okay. Trace amounts of sphalerite. Holy. Okay. Well, this is a rare occasion. We got trace amounts over here. Nothing over here. Will it be deeper? Small amounts down there. Maybe we do need to go a little bit deeper. Let me have a look. Trace amounts here. No better reading. Ceresite as well. Trace amounts of ilmenite as well. Holy shit, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Hold on a second. Found the following readings. Sphalerite, trace amounts. Small amounts down there. Okay, we're gonna have to go deeper. Trace amounts here. 1, 2, 3. Small amounts there. Oh, there it is. Sweet. So you see how this over here has got 23.6% instability, 16. If I were to dig up, that's basically roughly the chance of it falling down. Now, the higher area I'm gonna dig out here, the more unstable this middle, like, see, this is 33.3% now. You really don't want to fuck with that. So the wider area you do, the more likely chance that goes up. And the more likely it will cave in on you. Was that it? So was that all of it? That was it! That was the sphalerite! Oh. Please tell... Oh, there's more. So there's nothing here. Thank you for the posture check. Medium amounts. Okay, sweet. We got more. Who cares with instability when you've got 700 ladders of support? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any... Oh, no. I keep saying I don't have water, but it's right there. Welcome. Sensational. How are you doing? Medium amounts. I'll spell right over there. Nothing there. So it's gonna be here somewhere. Medium amounts down there as well. You're making ketchup in a crow's nest? Ooh. Tomato jam. Yep. Medium amounts. Medium amounts here as well. So in between these spots, maybe? See, even like I just don't dig up. I'm afraid. There it is. Ah! No! Oh! 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 Holy shit! Okay, we lived. We lived. We just gotta get out of here. Oh shit! My fucking life flashed before my eyes. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Not fun. Not fun. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, how deep are we? Fairly deep. Don't do that. Holy shit. Oh, we live! For now. Don't. Oh, why does this... Why do I keep digging? This is fine. Save. I mean, I say save. Greed. I am a dwarf. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shiny. Come on, grab it. Alright. It would have been helpful if I had actually been paying attention to the stability on these rocks. That would have tipped me off. Oh man, that could have been a lot worse. Whoa. Alright, do we get out of here? See, that's got instability of 100%. Whoop! Goodbye. How do you have 52% instability? What? Those numbers make no sense. Oh, because there's nothing propping you up, I guess? 16.7%. Shall we make this cave in, guys? Wait, how do I get back up now? More important question. Ooh. How do we get down here? Where is the way back up? I guess up there, eh? Alright. We can do it. We can do it. Swim! No! Ah! Swim. Kick them little legs. Go up. Okay, okay. We're out. We're out. 20 units of zinc. That's not going to be enough. 20 units. Okay, 25 and 13. That's maybe more like it. Between these two, 38. Okay, I think 38 times 4. I think we should have enough. I hope we have enough. If not, we'll have to come back in here. But let's go try and make some bismuth bronze. Hopefully our anvil is done. Seems like it's daytime. We've been in the mines for so long. We don't even know what daylight is. Okie dokie. That can go in there. Alright, let's get rid of... What do you do? Can I do anything with rhyolite? Is rhyolite in any way kind of helpful? Doesn't seem like it is. Oh shit. I mean, it's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty. Okay. Haven't quite got the hammer yet. Let's crash this into... I don't even have the copper, though. I love how I'm about to do this. I don't have the copper for it. The copper's the most important... Well, not important one, but like it's the one that's going to be the most. And I don't even have it. Let's see. We could do 40. Might be a bit much. 40, 80, 40, 80, and what would that be? If 40 is the 10%, 400 nuggets? Why do I want 400 nuggets? That seems a bit much. Alright, we're gonna have to go get the copper, though. Amount? What about the amount? 1020 might be enough. 2040 is usually the way I go. And that gives you 2,000 units and 140? $40 times 7 would be 280. We're going to need a lot more copper. Because copper consists 70% minimum. I could use the other ones, but let's go get the copper. We have a pro pick now, so I could see whether I've dug all of it out. No more in here. There was a whole bunch of copper somewhere close by that I remember finding. Nope. Nope, that's the one we've already been through. What's the other one? I think it was over here. We'll have a quick look over here, see if there's anything. No ore node nearby. I think I dug this on purpose. So that tells me there's gonna be copper here. You're gonna stay silent? Why? Should have no water block transfer? What do you mean no water block transfer? What was that in regards to? About copper. Okay, I'm still getting the readings for copper in here. What the hell would it be? Is it down here? That's wolfenite. Trace amounts of copper here. So it's going to be further up then? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Ah! Ah! Wolf, I didn't dig around there during a full moon. That should be more than enough copper, hopefully. Okay, what do we have here? Anything left? Trace amounts of copper left. Well, let's dig around a little bit more. See if we can find it. Hopefully we can still get out. Oh. Playing with fire! I guess that's one way out. Eh. Okay, that's all of the copper gone. Sweet. Perfectly good at panning? No. You know how I feel about panning. I mean, listen, we're just storing it here. We can always come back to get it later. And come get it later we will. Most definitely. For sure, for sure. No, the horror. I'm telling you, we can always come back for it later. It's gonna stay there. We're keeping it there for safekeeping. We wouldn't want it to get destroyed in our presence. Alright, how much did we get, though? Oh, man, that might not be enough, you know? It might be. It might just be. Okay. Which way is home? Okay. So what did I say? 40 times 7. What is 40 times 7? 28. 28. Can that work? 1830 units of bismuth bronze? That's not enough. We're gonna have to lower that then. I don't have time for you complaining about not having enough. Okay? You're gonna have to put up. Why do I need food again? Is there any food anywhere? Swear to God, we just ate today. Whoop. You look like food. 7 out of 7. Sweet. We actually get... And we can plant them too. Are you ripe? Growing? Corn? When are you going to be ready? Growing, growing, growing. Okay. Okay, so 140. And if we do 20 and 40, that'll be 1,000 units of tin bronze. Which is not ideal. Why isn't that ideal? We could do 1,500. I think I could do 1,500. If I do 70. So another 70. Another 20 and another 10. 1,500 units. Now that's a little bit better. Because with that we could do a full full set of tools. You would prefer if instead of a dive, the prone while sprinting does a slide? That'd be cool. Maybe make that a... suggest that. Okay. 4 of that. And we're cooking. Call me Starvin' Marvin. Welcome. Hello, my fellow hardcore primitive gamer. Hello there. How's it going? Alright, that's going. We're gonna need a bunch of coal, and I haven't even got that ready. I lie. There is plenty of coal right there. 7. think we had some more somewhere else, but don't know. Oh, there it is. I think 9 should be more than enough. In fact, half of that might suffice since we're pre-cooking it. Preheating it with Pete. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? There we go. I'm gonna put 6 or 7 in there. I only starve every 10 to 11 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what do we need? We've got that. That's going to be 900 units. And that would be... We're not going to make that yet. There we go. I'm not going to make a Hulk's thing yet. Anything else that we need to grab? Nope. All good over here. It's cooking. It's hot enough. Should be starting on this already. Right, so what are we doing? This is a shovel. I'll have that. We've got 2 of these, by the way. Should we use them for... I think we should. If nothing else, we can do it for this. Just to say we did it. I'm not gonna wear the armor probably because it's kind of shit. It looks cool, but it's the worst well, it's not the worst armor, but I'd rather just go straight to... what do you call it? Tin Bronze Lamellar. Or Bronze. You gots to make a pie. They are the best. Well, we haven't got any fire clay, do we? Good cold weather gear. Yeah, that's true too, actually. Why did I take damage? Oh, right. Right. I was like, wait, what's going on? This place, is a little bit smoky. We're inhaling some of the fumes over here. Forgot we had that mod on. It's just another way to kill myself. And permadeath. Axe. What do we have here? Pro pick. Shovel. I guess I'll make all of these. No, actually, a couple of these would be a lot more useful because we could make them and turn them into nails, and I can make that into storage. Yada yada yada. How's that doing? Come on. Get there. I should probably make another fire pit. Considering the fact we're about to starve and having some porridge would be lovely. Okay, what do we have? 12 of that. Do we have anything else that I could put in there? Must have cranberries. Come on. This would be ideal. No! I'm all out. We're gonna have to go get some. Any fruits ready? You're not ready yet? The goddamn bear. Scaring the shit out of me. I forgot he was there. I need to mark that off a little bit better. Shut up. Where did the carrots go? Where did the carrots go? Excuse me. Where's the carrots? I just picked them up. I got robbed, guys. I got robbed. That was 7 out of 7. I got the fucking carrots. Am I blind? They're right fucking there. Oh my god. Oh, you know, if I wasn't already wearing a pair of glasses, say I need some. Maybe I need to go back to the optometrist to have them checked. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's break these apart. Let's go plant them back home. Do I have an axe? No, I don't seem to. 9. We need 3 more. We get 3 more, we get 12, 6, 6. And we get to do a meal of 6 servings of porridge with cranberries. If we happen to find any 6 of other fruit as well, that would suffice as well. What do we have here? Nothing. Food. Food. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll take that. That should be more than enough. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. It's going to be cranberry black currants porridge. Damn it! Alright, we're starting up another row. Black currants can go where? Black currant here. Oh, that's about to be done. Sweet. And there's a meal. Nearly done. Oh, that can go. Alright, first things first. 10 bronze anvil. Well, bronze anvil. It's not 10 bronze, it's bismuth bronze. Come on, let's see that. Oh, look at it. Oh, beautiful. $900. Okay. Right. We're gonna want to have one of these. We're gonna want a pickaxe. I mean, you know, I should probably do a couple of these. That way I get a saw. Saw is very important. Couple, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just do that. I really wanted a shovel and a axe, but really should have put these into there. But it's good to have a spare hammer, because like running out of a although we do have toolsmith, I'm never gonna run out of a tool out of the hammer, but it's good to have a spare one anyway. This one's already gone through quite a bit, actually. Look at the head durability. No, it's not the head durability, it's the handle and the binding. Sharpness is fine. Okay. Our food's cooked. And with that, we've got bismuth bronze. We're in the Bronze Age now. We'll be able to make a couple of storage options. I'll go look for more copper. But I think I'm going to call it there, guys. We've been streaming for somewhere close to 9 hours, I think. I think that's plenty of time. So, yeah. Let's call it there. It's been a great one. We've got a lot of stuff done. We had a temporal storm happen on us, and we managed to survive that. We got the bismuth bronze, and hopefully we'll be able to make some armor with the stuff that we've got going, and then perhaps we can go get a temporal gear somewhere. That way we could try and that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to at least go through that translocator. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, rest of your night. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you again, Killa, for the raid. Thank you everybody for the gift subs and helping me get to a partner. I'm still waiting to hear back from Twitch. It's been 4 days now, I guess, technically. So hopefully, I'm hoping to hear back from them tomorrow, maybe another week. I'm really hoping it, the sooner the better. I mean, I just like to know at this point. I'm hoping it's a yes, obviously. But if it's not, we're going to keep going. And we're going to keep trying till we get there. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna raid over to Killadrix is back on, so I'd like to repay the favor of raiding out to him, since he raided over to us earlier, at least in part. But yeah, let's go say hi to him. I am gonna raid and run, and I am going to go get some food because I'm starving. But yeah, hope you all have a great one, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Adios!